What is up, guys? It's Gilty here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How y'all doing today on this marvelous Sunday afternoon? Hopefully y'all are doing well. I know I am. Yo, what's up, Pepsi? What's up, David? What's up, Slashy Salmon, and more? Hopefully having an amazing day. Yeah, we've been doing some late night streams, been spending some more time with Frankie during the day, as well as we do have Champions of the Fog, which did not have any matches today, but with that being said, these late night streams on weekends might become more and more common based on that fact. With that being said, we're gonna jump right on in with some matches of the Blight. And yo, what's up, a Buzz Dragon? How goes it? How goes it? True, David. The good news is I'll be live for another at least 4 hours. All my streams will always be at least 4 hours, and then of course can extend into the wee hours of the morn, depending on how I feel. Take a look in our blood web. Alright, 3 on our Survivor Pudding. No additional Survivor Puddings yet, or Bloody Party streamers, which is a wee bit unfortunate. Our goal for today is to reach 1.5 million blood points, or more accurately, for our total to be 25 million. We're on day 14 as is. And we're going to be a little bit behind, but we'll be able to play catch-up pretty quickly come Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. 2 days, Guild? Just 2 days? 2 days until what, Pepsi? Also, thank you, David, for the reminder to hydrate. I appreciate it. Merch? Gotcha. Yeah, I also did update the merch with your recommendation of putting a beanie on there. So there is a beanie now as well that you can order. It is a cuffed beanie, to be exact. From what it looked like, it looked pretty good. So definitely take a look at it on the merch store. All right. Well, with that being said, let's jump into our first match of the Bleat. And I do want to remind you guys, Bleat is on a tear right now at a 36 win streak. And Tweak, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, we do have a merch store. All the proceeds do go to Extra Life. I don't remember how much it is off the top of my head. I feel like it's $27 or so. So not horribly expensive. I only get a $5 profit, which all the profit then goes to Extra Life. So do keep that in mind. Let's take a look around. Looks like they are on the murder platform based on the sounds that I'm hearing. Well, let's take a look around here nonetheless. We do see someone over this way. They're out in a corner though. You see the scratch marks go here. Then stop. Hi, Fields boy. How you doing? Don't mind me, just gonna rush. There, we got that pallet out of the way, so that's good news. Felix doesn't know where he's going, so that will be an early down. What was that noise note? An 8-second regression on that generator. Alright, that's good to know. Been chilling with a friend of mine. He just got outside the hospital due to breaking his leg. So I spent some time with him. I wasn't allowed to be in the hospital room with him. That would make sense if the hospital's still following COVID protocols, yeah. Alright, thankfully this gen does not have a lot of progress. So let's go for the platform gen that we saw over here instead. Though we do see a Cheryl in the mix. I hope that she realizes that I do see her. Does she have a vault coming up? She has a vault on her right. He faked out the directionality. Let's rush for her. He turns to the right, it looks like. And not sure if that's a dead hard or just a really early swing by me. Either ways, we're still on her tail, though she does have a pallet coming up. Let's break and immediately rush after her. Good dodge. But what position does that put you in now, Cheryl, my girl? She has a pallet coming up. Will she throw? She will not. Unfortunately for us, we did botch that. Thankfully for us, she messed up too. All good, Pepsi, all good. I stream every single day. And I completely understand if you're not able to make every single stream. Alright, looks like they sabotaged that hook. Not entirely certain why, but c'est la vie. Barbecue and chili shows one person at the platform. No generators have since been tinkered yet. I say as a generator has since been tinkered. We know that there's at least two people off of gens. Question is this 2 people or 1? Based on the sounds, I think 2 people. It is unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Let's go for Felix. And who is that below? Bill? That makes sense. I think I swung too early on that. I need to be a bit more reserved with the blighted rushes swings. No dead hard on you, Felix, me boy. And I don't hear footsteps for the pallet stuns, so we should be good. Yo, what's up, Slashy? How you doing today, my friend? Hopefully doing well. Barbecue and chili should show us where Bill... we see one on the totem. Hi, Bill boy. Let's get you off that totem. Get the hit. Our power should be up. Where does he go now? He's playing around here. I mean, he has no pallets, so I'm not sure if that's the right play. Have a rough night. How about you? I'm doing well, Slashy. I'm sorry to hear that you have a rough night. If you do want to talk about it, feel free to. I'm sure that both myself and chat will be fully supportive. And if there's anything that we can do to support you, let us know. Barbecue and chili activates. That's only 2 people off the barbecue. So maybe that there's a 4th nearby. Let's rush up to the platform where someone who is injured went up here. And that would only be either Felix or Cheryl. And it looks like it is Felix. No, it's Cheryl. Or is it both? Could be both. Alright, let's go for Cheryl then. Oh, Cheryl, me girl. Let's make up the distance. Get the down. Looks like someone was right on this gen. Thankfully, we have Pop in hand. Just mental health / anxiety? Gotcha. No, I completely understand, Slashy. If you do need any support whatsoever, do know that we are here to support you. Hello, Ashy boy. How you doing? Let's bounce. Next red. Bill's over there as well, but that should be far enough out from this pallet where I can pick up freely. Don't hear footsteps approaching, so we should be good. Did I just see grass back there move, or is that just rendering it? I don't know, to be certain. You do know that they are on the platform. Here, Bill. Sounds like he's upstairs. Interesting. Not sure where he went off to. As far as the unhook, imagine they went off to a corner. Or they could have gone up to the platform itself. Really wish I would have been able to find Bill at murder platform, but c'est la vie. I hear someone on this gen. That's an Ash. Excellent timing, Ashy boy. Don't mind if I do. Let's put you over here. I'll pop your gen out of existence. Looks like Felix and Cheryl found each other and healed. What about Bill? Is he by himself? Bill seems to be by himself on the platform itself. So we'll go for that momentarily. We'll rush up the left side, which means he'll probably get pushed over to the right. There's the unhook. Hi, Bill boy. How you doing? Alright, let's put you down in the basement. It's not really great with Blight. I talk about all the time, certain killers are good in basements, certain killers aren't. Blight is not one of them in my opinion, hence why I don't really care to put them out in basement all too often. But I do see what looks to be 3 people on that generator. Last time I checked, that gen didn't have a lot of progress. We did pop that for 20 seconds earlier. But with 3 people, things do get quite short. I do. That's 8 seconds off of that gen. And Cheryl's already off of it. That's down you. Cheryl, you're not thinking about trying to complete that gen from underneath me, are you? You were, you sneaky devil. Let's get a hit on you. Ash is going for the unhook while Felix is slugged. Meaning that no one's on that gen. There's only pallet and quite some distance for her. So she'll drop, we'll break, and we'll immediately rush after. Yep, that one's gone too. Show my girl. We'll get the left-handed flick. Looks like Bill's dead in basement. Ash is out and about. Where at? I do not know. But that gen will get popped and regress by at least 20 seconds. Both Cheryl and Felix are on death hook, leaving just Ash by his lonesome. Speaking of Ash, I see him in the distance with barbecue, going from right to left. Let's cut him off. Hi, Ashy boy. How you doing? Next tile is too far away for him, so he should be going down here. And that just leaves the Felix.
Hey.
Upsy daisy, Ash. And Felix is within 40 meters. I was about to say, last time we dropped him was over by Shack, so looks to be that he did not get far. And closest hook is over by 2-story. So let's make our way over there, and that will be that. Not bad at all, and that will be our 37th win in a row. With that being said, GG, well played to the survivors. Pretty sure I broke all the pallets that they've dropped. We're maxed out on deviousness. I think we're good to go. GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, well, let's catalog our blood points real quick. That's another 4K underneath the Blight's belt. 6,200, 8,000, 5177, 7400, 4 stacks, and a survivor pudding. Survivor pudding. And for that match, we're looking at 80,000 blood points. Alright. And yo, what's up, Steamed? How goes it? How goes it? Hopefully having a great day. Let's ready up for the next match, shall we? Hard to believe that we're just about halfway through done with this challenge. And we're pretty much on track with where we need to be as well. Let's grab this. And let's continue to go through our blood web and try and find some more survivor puddings. We do have a TTV, and I feel like I recognize this TTV. That is 4 E's. Still recovering from stomach flu. I haven't had a great last 4 days. I'm really sorry to hear that, Steam. That really does suck. I do hope that you feel better soon, my friend. That is no bueno, to say the least. Where's my dad at? My dad passed away about 4 years ago from pancreatic cancer, Zerk. So, he's in the cremated urn with my mom. Yeah, that sounds accurate. Yep. So, if there was a joke there, might not work out too well. Oh, criminy. How you doing today, Zerk? Hopefully doing well. What have you been up to, if anything much? That's why I tunneled as Blight? I tunneled. Explain, Zerk. I'm curious. What is your definition of tunneling? Explain. I feel like every survivor has a different definition. But how did I tunnel you? And you as well, Jushi. Tell me how I tunneled you. Because if I'm not mistaken, I do believe that I hooked someone different between every single hook. So, tell me your definition of tunneling. Is it that I simply killed you? Is that why you're upset? I'm generally curious, though, because I do find that every survivor has a different definition. And honestly, I'll say at the end of the day, I really don't care. Due to the fact that I'm supposed to kill you. Don't get found. Don't get downed. And you won't end up on a hook. But with that being said, at the very least, I do appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach codes how to play killer, and survivors how to play against killer. Happy to have you here. Let's take a look around. You see scratch marks up on platform? I mean, it's not really that rude. I don't really care that much. It's just strange to me how people believe that they're entitled to the win, when realistically speaking, my job as a killer is to, well, kill you. That kind of is the name of the game after all. Oh wow, she was still here in this tile. I thought she went out. I was wrong on that. But down goes the Nia. I do hear what sounds like progress over to my right. That is who? 8 seconds off that gen, and that is a Claudette. Let's get the hit on the window vault. You cut my brakes. You know, that would be rather impressive if you somehow managed that. I would really give you credit where credit's due. Might end up getting you reported to the FBI, however, but, you know, at least I give you credit on your attempt at seeming threatening. Because that is a threat on a person. That is actually a reportable behavior if someone wanted to go that route. I don't honestly care. It's just childish behavior in my opinion. And if you do continue to disrupt my chat, you will get timed out for 10 minutes. After your first timeout, you'll get a second timeout for a second infraction. On your third, you will subsequently get banned. Do keep that in mind. Barbecue and chili shows me a whole lot of nothing. Looks like Ruin. You did the math? Looks like they dropped down. Let's vault with them. Scratch marks go out and to the left. Let's go back for the unhook then. Almost got the flick. No pallets up here, my girl. Sorry to say. And I'm about to get my power back as well. Alright, upsy daisy. Let's put you on hook. And then go back up to the tail rose. Yep, there's the Tinker proc, like I expected. Sounds like potentially 2 people on that gen, not just 1. Hello. There's the Nia. There's the Cheryl. So what merch are you going to end up getting, Pepsi? I'm curious. There's Claudette and Nia. Are they both going to try and get on the gen? So at least one of them probably is. That's fine, however. Yep, sounds like they're on the gen, alright. She'll trade for it. I mean, I respect the play. This is, what, 5 hooks on 1 gen? So, don't get me wrong, I respect it. The beanie, short sleeve shirt, and the joggers. Awesome. Like I said, make sure you send a picture over on the Discord once you get it. $90.14. That's not horrible, honestly. That's not too horrible. Hi, Cheryl, me girl. How are you? Let's try and go for this. That will end up being a trade in the long run. The best part about it, it helps so much, and I love donating to a great cause. Thank you, Pepsi. Yeah, so keep in mind, I do need to make this clear. I donate the profits to Extra Life. The profits per item I have set at $5, give or take. So everything you buy for every item, $5 goes to Extra Life. So it's not as if the whole cost of the product that you're fronting goes to Extra Life. It is only the profit that I get, which is the $5. So do keep that in mind. Yeah, because there's a cost to manufacture and all that fun stuff. Yeah, I mean, true, it's better than nothing. No doubt about that. Yeah, because Streamlabs outsources to larger clothing brands like Champion and stuff like that in order... Oh, I just botched that so hard. In order to, you know, basically make this stuff available. Let's get you down. How much do you think is manufacturing? Have no freaking clue. All I know is that the amount of profit I get versus the cost of everything is pretty substantial. We'll drop it, that's fine by me. You want to blind me? Go for it. But consider it this way. Let's say, I think there's like a $60 item, and it probably costs them a quarter of that, and I only get a $5 profit. So you can probably like read between the lines on how much everything costs at the end of the day. Hi, Cheryl, me girl. That's 1 time in chase. Let's find out where you are now. That's 2 times in chase. This should be number 3. It was not. That was number 3. But we did get the hit, however. Wait, there are 2 pallets here? Holy hell. You don't see that every day. A double pallet spawn within 1 tile. Technically 1 tile, but they're close enough for me to say that it is 1 full tile. I hear Claudie. Hi, Nia. You're on death hook, my girl. Don't press your luck. She vaults. Another Tinkerer. That's down you. You might lose 2 gens, but everyone's on death hook. Honestly, I could care less at this point. That's still regressing, and Claudette's not back on it. I appreciate that, Pepsi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's it, you. Let's get you down. And I see you, Cheryl. Yeah, okay. Sure, you do you. Uh-huh. That was a good idea. Why exactly? Hi, Nia. Let's vault. You got the stun, sure. I just vault here. Three down her. And we're kind of back where we were before, aren't we? Yeah, I need a little bit more time there with that flashlight before I can really get a hit in. Soul Guard. She needs to mend now, however. Oh, you are not having a good day, are you, Cloudy? Well, let's end your suffering. These survivors really wanted to save you, but that just ain't gonna happen. Yo, what's up, Jalen? How goes it? Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to today, if anything much? I guess let's put you in basement. Yeah, I got a sense that it's probably a four-man swift, or at least some community members along with this claw. We see someone there at the left-hand side of the Pale Rose. Scratch marks. Going where exactly? Just playing Apex? Hey, that sounds pretty relaxing. How's that going for you? Gotta support my boy here, cause when he is big or even just not streaming anymore, you never know. If you want to be a streamer, he might support you. Yeah, it's a fair point. I mean, I plan on streaming for quite some time. You know, eventually if I have to pick up a job, then, you know, might be some reduced hours, but I'm aiming for at least 4 hours a day, as I have been. I think that is my goal in all of it. Hey, GG's Amia, GG's. I appreciate stopping by saying hi. How you doing today? GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, sounds good, Jalen. I'll spin the wheel right after this match. That's 8,000 across the board, 4 stacks of barbecue, and a survivor pudding. So that match there was a 96,000 blood point match and win number 38 on the Blight. Doing well? I am. I cannot complain. Also, if I'm not mistaken, because I didn't look, I did give you a shout out earlier, but I'll do so again. If I'm not mistaken, you and I have found each other in the fog before, correct? Let's see, if I follow you, then that is the case. We have! Awesome. Always happy to see a familiar face. How's the fog been treating you today? Hopefully a little better than that last match. I do apologize about that. Been playing Blight pretty much non-stop as of late. He's a bit rough to play against right now. As soon as you said you could legal report a dude for cutting your brakes, they immediately just shut up. Yep, sounds about right. Don't forget to get a swig of that H2, my friend. I appreciate it. In this case, I have some mango juice. Frank and I had Indian tonight. Yeah, no, like, do people genuinely don't, like, do they not realize that you can actually report them for doing something as stupid as saying, I'm gonna cut your brakes? Like, do people not realize that? No? Okay. Let's spin the wheel, and we have gotten the shape of evil himself, Mr. Michael Myers. Looks like we are gonna re-roll, however. Instead, we got the Legion, the leggy boy himself. So I do need to change that image. I did update it. Hold on 1 second. Let's do that real quick. DVD, win streak, there we go. Much better. Alright. Your old main? Legion's a lot of fun. I do enjoy me some Legion. Alright, let's ready up. We do have a Survivor Pudding on him. Barbecue, Ruin, Pop, and Thana. We'll run Disco over Barbecue, but we'll make do with what we have. You're a Trickster main now? That is a Very, very brave decision, but I do respect it. And Pepsi, thank you much for the stretch. I do appreciate it. Alright. Well, let's see what we can do on the Legion. Legion right now, let's take a look at his win streak. Legion's right now on an 18 win streak, so this will be for win number 19, closing into that potential 25 in a row. When is last time when you went against an Adam? I don't see too many Adams. Don't like having a stomach flu because every time I burp, I get a nasty stomach cramp. Oh, that really sucks, Steamed. I do feel for you, mate. I've been there, done that. But best thing you can do, you know, keep on eating some light foods. Make sure that you're staying hydrated. I'm sure you know all this already, but, you know, just making sure. And I really do hope that you feel better soon, alright, mate? I also need to get my mustache trimmed. It's getting in my mouth and my drinks now. I thought I scheduled an appointment to get it trimmed, but I'm not sure now. It's been like a hot minute since I've gotten any notifications from my barber. So I need to take a look at some point and see if I actually did or did not. I feel like I did. Maybe I didn't. Oh, shoot. Maybe I did not schedule an appointment. Yep. I think I just realized that I didn't schedule another appointment. I should probably schedule one then. Whoops. Yeah, my last one was 6/29. I'm like, okay, you know, it should have been towards a month by now. I probably need to get my mustache trimmed, my beard shaped up a bit, and completely botched that one. I have an ulcer. I truly know how you feel, my friend. Ooh, yeah. I haven't eaten or had good sleep in almost 4 days. I feel both of you. Well, like I said, try and feel better soon, guys. Struggling so much with Survivor. How so, Tweak? Well, what do you feel like you're struggling with specifically? I might be able to provide some tips or tricks, or is it just, like, general stuff that you're struggling with? Let me know. Might be able to help out. Alright, Dead Dog Saloon. Not a bad map for me, to be honest. Alright, by a breakable door. Let's break this real quick. It's not one that I have to break. It's not a bad one to break either. Let's dash over. Hi there, Cheryl. Let's fatigue out. Break this door. I feel like I had a really good game, and then I get out, and I'm only 2 slots past Black Pit. So, there's the rule of 2s that I highly recommend going by. The rule of 2s is 2, whatchamacallit, 2 totems, 2 gens, 2 unhooks, 2 chases, and 2 full healed health states. If you can accomplish those, then he should tip up almost every single time. Alright, there's a person upstairs on Saloon. Let's go for you. They're at the window. They just vaulted down. Perfect timing. Should be a little bit more careful, Cheryl, my girl. You never know who might be watching. I was afraid to hear that, though. Alright, I see you back here. She'll drop early. Fine by me, Cheryl. That's fine. Will she leave tile? She will not. Let's down you. We have 2 people injured. That's 8 seconds additional on all generators as of this moment. Barbecue and Chili will show us where they are next. I see what is probably a Leon on that gen on the far side. Well, the good news is, Pepsi's, that though you might have an ulcer, do know that our, you know, medical science has gotten better and better over the years. So that's good news, right? Thankfully, things should, keywords of course, go smoothly. And ask questions. The best thing you can do when it comes to medical professionals is ask questions if you're uncertain about things. You see 2 people healing there, 1 person on that gen. They jumped off early, suggesting maybe spine chill. They didn't go far as a thing. There's Cheryl. Perfect timing. Let's continue the chase. We see 2 people back here. She'll go up. Probably vault down immediately. Yup. She'll have to drop pallet. Even then, does not get it in time. No, that was too far out. A valiant attempt, don't get me wrong, but not a good one in the end. We'll have our power back by the time we hook. We'll use it immediately. We see the unhook. Then we see 1 and 2. We'll injure the 1 in back first. Now it's 3 people mending. That's 12 seconds. We'll fatigue out. She'll vault back in. That's a mid vault though. I could have arguably have hit that. She'll vault again. Left or right? Sure, red light. She played that smart, however. Let's continue in chase. She has a pallet ahead of her. Yep, we'll break. Sorry, my friend. That's not going to work out too well. Advance in tech and stuff, but cutting my stuff in motion doesn't sit well. I hear ya. Trust me when I say I understand. Got surgery on my tonsils and adenoids, on my leg. Multiple times on my leg, in fact. So I definitely understand. But in the end, it'll all be worth it. Alright, 1 person up in saloon. Looks like that's Cheryl. So let's go for you. Let's keep an eye on their directionality. We didn't hear a drop down, however. No dice on either one of those. Alright, let's ignore. Check this gen back here. There's a Cheryl. Excellent timing. Let's down you. Find out if you're the other Cheryl that was already hooked or not. You're not. Excellent. Yeah, I had chronic tonsillitis for a very long time. Got my tonsils removed, and they were not cauterized properly, apparently. And so they regrew. Go figure. Someone's in basement? Why? Head on. Alright. Well, let's put you on hook. Then we can find where those on the unhook were. Or not, apparently. So it must have been within 40 meters. How cold is it right now up north? I mean, where I am, it's not cold at all. But if you're talking about, like, up north in Canada, then I don't know. Hi, Leon, me boy. Been a while since you've been on a hook, isn't it? Let's try and cut you off at the water wheel pallet. Where I am? Oh, it's pretty warm, actually. Flashbang, no dice, Leon. It's actually been pretty warm. I'd have to check after this match. But it's been pretty nice, all things considered. Who have I not hooked yet? I guess it's only the Claudette. Speak of the devil, and she shall appear. Which means that we'll go for a trade here. We'll grab you. Call it a day. And put you up on hook. We see Cheryl. Let's chase her. Use Feral Frenzy. That puts us into 130 speed. Fast faults don't matter on that if I'm going to use my Feral Frenzy. And I see you, Leon. Don't you worry, my friend. If you go in here, you know that's death, right? Alright. Interesting. There's Leon going for the unhook. So we'll force a trade with him. Off to the right side. Leon breaks right. Claudette to the left. Down goes the Leon. And we'll try and find Claudette immediately after the hook, rather. Still within 40 meters, and since she's on Jen, no decisive strike. Not bad at all. Also, that is accurate. I'm pretty sure Florida is the Sunshine State. With that being said, that will be another win for the Legion. Put up to a 19-win streak in a row. GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, let's fill up our blood points. Another 4K for the Legion. Getting him closer to his next goal of 25 wins. 4 stacks and a survivor pudding. And for that match, we're looking at 82,000 blood points. Not bad. Choose outfit? Yeah, we're gonna play another match of the Blight, so you'll be able to choose what outfit he's wearing. I'll show you what they are once we're loading up. Also, I'm gonna get my Rift unlock. Alright, let me do that. Throw on a survivor pudding before I do forget. We got Fancy Blight, we got Blue Blight, and then the Ferryman, of course. Alright, some Nemesis after this. Sounds like a plan to me. So do you want Fancy Blight, Blue Blight, Fancy? Alright, Fancy Blight it is. And as far as the temperature here in Fargo, right now, 78 degrees with a high of 92. So, not too bad, honestly. It's not, like, abhorrent, but it's not great either, honestly. It's meh. That's what we are down here, 79 and 94. Yeah, it's not bad. It's tolerable. The high 90s are kind of meh, but that's about it. Alright, 3 flashlights in a toolbox. You better bet that these survivors are going to go for some flashlight saves, I'll tell you what. And Blight is currently on a 38 win streak. So we're going to be looking for us going to 39. All right. Oh, I already finished out that cup of mango juice. Thankfully, I have a second cup. The cup that initially came in was like soaked in mango juice because I don't know why the restaurant I get it from, they don't tape the top down. They just wrap it in plastic wrap, which does work to some degree, but it's not that great. Father Campbell's Chapel. All right, not a bad map for me. Could be worse. Let's rush around. Hear them on this gen. There's a Meg holding a sprint burst. Thankfully, she cut in front of me, so she lost a lot of distance off of that. We'll have my power soon. Think you could sprint, Meg? Think again. You sprint a whole lot more. No flashlight save for you, my dear. I'm all too well aware how many flashlights are in this game. Barbecue and chili shows me one person in the back, but no one else nearby. No one else. Tell me that everyone's nearby. At least within 40 meters. Scratch marks. A Tinkerer. We're not gonna go for the chase there. We're gonna rush for the Tinkerer. That should only be one person, to my knowledge. It must have been aura blocked earlier when I checked for barbecue. Hello, Thingman. Don't mind me. Just gonna make sure you don't get that generator. So go for pallet. That's fine. If I had my power, I could have gotten her dead to rights. Dead hard? Not gonna matter. Let's get you down. Let's pop. Not pop, sorry. Break the pallet. And pick you up before someone with a flashlight comes on by. Alright, barbecue and chili shows me what now? Looks like one person on that gen, and one person setting up for the unhook. As per usual, we're going to pressure the gen first off and foremost. Chances are we are going to lose that other gen, given that there's going to be two people on it after the unhook. We do see another Meg here, however. This looks like Claudette going for the unhook, Meg in middle, and another Meg over by Shaq. She's going to play upstairs to try and avoid taking a hit. Let's see how well that works for her. Surprised she didn't take the vault there, I will say. This here's a drop down. Unless he had bounce landing, there's no way in hell. And he just went in the basement by mistake. I mean, if you want to go down the basement, Meg, I can definitely help you out with that plan. That's not a problem in my books. You pay attention to where you're going. Need to know your outs. Ruin does go, but we're already 3 hooks in with no gens done. Not too concerned. I'm going to, like I said, assume 2 people on that gen. Let's rush there ASAP, pop in hand. Messed up my bounces. Let's down Thingman. He should have anticipated that dead hard, but not the end of the world. We still got down. Another Tinker proc in the distance. We'll give them a gen at this point in time. We'll pop. We'll get Thingman up on hook. We do see another Meg here, however. And a Claudette, it would seem. Guys, really do need to be more careful. One person DCs, and Claudie not doing all too hot with that flashlight. Hi there. Well, what did you expect to happen here, Claudie? You expect me to be blinded, confused by it all, and end up just running away and letting you get the unhook? No. I'm just gonna stand there and wait for you. Go through a pallet. Monster shred. And immediately rush for you again. Meg's your only hope to get off the hook there, Fangman. Unfortunately, I do fear that we did lose a barbecue stack, but I guess we'll have to wait and find out. Thankfully not, so we did get our 4th stack. There's Meg over here. Thingman will be the one forced to get the unhook at this point. That'll be fine, since then she'll lose DS. Down Thingman. He's just in the wrong place at the wrong time. And now we go for Megan. I mean, if you really want to do this, Claude, I'll be more than happy to help you out with dying. There's a dead hard, but on a really bad pallet. Like I said, really bad pallet. Fangman right here. Another dead hard. Another down. Alright, let's put Fangman on a hook first off and foremost. And then we can go for Claudette, who still might have Decisive Strike. As for Megan, I'm not really all too worried. Barbecue and Chili shows me nothing. Where did Claudette go? Looks like Meg goes out here, or is that Claudette? And HV, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. Here to teach kills how to play Killer, and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Would love you to join our community Discord, as well as our YouTube channel, and our other social media if you are interested. Down you. Meg got a Tinker? Sure, go right ahead. That'll be the last gen that you ever do this match. Let's find out if you're still on that. You're not. Going towards middle, it looks like. Hello. Yeah, just tracking her from underneath, just listening to her moans of pain. Usually a pretty good idea if they don't have Iron Will. You can make good use of it, but even then, you can still hear the footsteps. That being said, that there will be the end of this match, and I do believe our 39th win in a row on the flight. Not bad at all. With that being said, taking a little while there for that, aren't we? GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, as far as the blood point totals are concerned, let's take a look-see. We're looking at 60, 25, 8,000, 5135, and 6,000 4 stacks with a survivor pudding. So this match was a total of 75,000 blood points. Not great, not horrible, I'll be real. But next up, we got a match of the Nemesis. I believe right now is on a 11 win streak as we speak, so this will be for win number 12. We have a Blade Party Streamers. Let's use that on him real quick like. Alright, alright, alright. A flashlight, 2 flashlights, and a med kit. Sounds like a plan to me. Yeah, people need to realize that if I see 3 flashlights in the lobby, the killer's going to be a little bit trepidatious about picking people up. They're always going to be rather keen on looking around before they do, just in case there's a sneaky survivor roaming around. Hence why I was not about to give that Meg and Claudette a free flashlight save. Might as well hunt you two down and call it a day. Alrighty, right. So how many blood points are we at this point in time? We are already approaching 24 million, which will mean that we're only a million out already, which is not bad at all. A million for us, based on the idea that we're averaging about 80,000 per match. Let's see, that would be about 12 matches, so about 3 hours. Yeah, in that case, seems like 4 hours for 1.5 million is pretty on point. That's not bad at all. I'm very happy to see that. Means that, like, I thought on weekends I was going to have to do the full 5 hours to 2 o'clock, but it looks like 4 hours is just enough. This was why initially when I looked at this challenge, I wanted to do it without blood point offerings, because when I started looking at the averages and how many blood points I thought I would get, this was what I was thinking was going to happen. That I was going to be able to kind of cruise through the challenge. And yeah, we're doing 10-hour streams on Monday and Wednesday. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we only do 4-hour streams, more or less. For 1.5 million a day, equaling 6 million. And then it is 6 million, 9 million, 12 million, and then about another 3 million on the third day. Yeah. Wait, I just pressed M2 like I was expecting Nemesis to rush at a wall. I'm not even joking. I was like, oh yeah, let's press M2, we're gonna start, you know, blighting around. Nope, I'm Nemesis, not Blight. Imagine how terrifying that would be if Nemesis ran at you with the speed of Blight. Holy hell in a handbasket. That would be something else. Alright, that's number 3. He actually has a really strong loop here. Holy hell. And I don't say that lightly in this scenario. There's the vault. Results in a hit. I do want to get an M2 on him, however. There is also, I believe, a second set of scratch marks. There we go. That way we can get 1/2 towards our power. And he did get some decent distance on us. Only problem with us doing that. And he is holding W, ain't he? Here he is on this side. And looks like he's gonna force me into M1 territory. I was hopeful that would work. Apparently not. I do see another survivor here as well. But the fact is that we have not gotten it down in 2 gens. Alright, let's get you down at this point. Let's make sure that they can't go for the save. That's the 3rd gen. And we're gonna have to snowball out at this point in time. Barbecue and chili shows me 1, 2. And he found the 3rd. None of them on gens, thankfully. Was that an anti... No. Both of the things that would fear that they are would eat up the med kits. So we don't need to worry about either one. Down you. I want to check out the unhook for a second. I do see additional scratch marks. That's a Steve. As well as a Cheryl. No, Lori, not Cheryl. Blonde hair survivor. I always tend to get a little bit confused. Lagging a bit, but we still get the down. Alright, here's where the snowball can potentially come in. Steve will probably get the pickup on the other survivor, I'd imagine. Our zombies have keyed in around this area too, which is nice. Yep, there's the ace pickup. Oh, AC boy. Would rather you get up on a hook, my boy. We are probably going to be forced to M2 here. Let's break. Looks like he went out here. And they've already healed Lori as well as Adam. How did I... that's rough. Yeah, you can try and heal across from me. I'll just break the pallet. You're gonna need some pretty good heal efficiency in order to get that. Good judgment on not vaulting that last one. Strange choice, though, not to go for... Oh, that pallet's already down. Why is this pallet down? feel like I haven't been in middle all too much to warrant that. That's odd. Zombie is chasing someone, however. 8 seconds off of that gem. That'll get me my tier 2. And because of your horrible misjudgment, you'll also receive a down. Good job. I was afraid that you'd come from the left, but you came from the right instead, so nicely done on that. Scratch marks go over. We'll have to drop Ace, otherwise we will risk losing gens. That's scratch marks on Steve. There's the vault. Somehow he didn't initiate chase. Go figure. There we go. About time. Unfortunately, he is the obsession. Not horribly ideal for me. I feel like if they made the hitbox just a little bit larger on the Nemesis, that would make a world of difference for him. Because right now I just have to treat him like Death Slinger. Due to your hubris, you took a hit for free. Do love that. One person took an antidote. And let's ignore Steve for a hot moment. Go for you instead, Lori. Attempted corner tech, not having that. No, thank and you. Show vault. Surprised she didn't play the pallet. My only thing that I'm really afraid of right now is that they end up going back onto that gem. No pallets here. Let's get the down. We're officially 1 for 1 on gens to hooks. As long as that last gen that we passed by, that was Lori's, does not go off. And yo, what's up, Nick Stunes? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. He teaches kills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. If you haven't already, would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones by hitting that follow button. Hope you're having an amazing, amazing day. There's Ace. Let's go for you. I was a stream today, Nick Stunes. Heyo! Alright, there's the gen that Lori was on. I can box you out here. Where's the head? Kill, drop pallet. Break the pallet using her M2. Looks like he left the towel entirely. Goes over here. Go for it. How much efficiency do you have on that med kit, though, Ace, is the real question. And I think it's a whole lot less than you think it is. There's a dead hard. We do miss, however. Stream was a blast. Played some games with friends I've been able to play with lately. That's awesome. Man, that was early, but I do want to also mention how insane that freaking angle was that he got that flashlight. Good fun catching up with everyone, I can imagine. That's awesome stuff. I've been hearing that you had a fun time. Now let's go for Adam. Don't know why you want to go immediately into chase like that. Person goes for the unhook. I do believe that's Steve, based on the grunt I heard. Play drop early. He does not. Ruin is gone now, leaving us with nothing but pop. And goes back to middle. Fortunately, we are struggling to get them down quickly. Even if save the best for last and us focusing in on non-obsessions like Adam here. Alright, let's make sure we hit the corner if he drops. Ace is here too, however. Let's transfer. Since we're bloodlusted, we'll catch up quick. And I do imagine that he healed himself since he's been so adamant about doing so this entire time. Alright, I see Adam there. Let's put you in basement, Ace boy. This will be your second hook. Barbecue and Chili shows us is that 1 or 2 people on gens. We see the Steves are on the way back. But as far as that one there, I feel like there is someone on it. But let's take Pop over to the one in back first, and then we'll pressure that one. Yeah, figured that was going to be the priority gen, but didn't matter much. There's Stevie Boy Wonder. We'll hit him at the doorway, so that way we don't lose stacks to save. We might be able to play the altruism in basement, especially because Steve is running that way. Let's find out. Get through the window. Excellent. Let's hook him here and go immediately for basement thereafter. We're either going to see Lori or Adam. Adrenaline on Ace, it would seem. What about the second one, however? They're not here. There's Ace going for the unhook on Steve. Let's keep that in mind. This one will be by soon. Yep, there is Lori. That's it. And let's continue to pressure her. She vaults. And we do see additional scratch marks at this exit gate. Alright, let's pick you up. To our knowledge, one of the exit gates isn't open, the other one is. Let's go for Steve's unhook where we see Ace. I have to imagine that he's the one who just opened up the exit gate. Question of the day now, does Ace have BT? Just try and get an angle on Steve here. Except I should just went for the M1. Oh well. Ace almost messed up. I had 8 stacks to save. That could have been a real good old screw up. But GG, well played to these survivors. And hey, what's up, Fire Gems? How's it going? How's it going? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I am Mark, aka Gilty. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. Here to teach kills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Guilty ones, if you haven't already, please make sure to check out Nick's tunes as well as Fire Gems. Drop them a follow and go say hi next time they are live. And I think we used a bloody party streamers. And we are looking at 78,000 blood points that match. Not bad at all. How's your stream today, Fire Gems? Hopefully doing well. What were you up to, if anything much? Unfortunately for the Nemesis, we did end up losing our streak, but he has a best of 11 under his belt now. Not bad, not bad. Easy? You had an easy day? I'm happy to hear that, Theater. That's great to hear. You know, happy to hear that your day is going well. What have you been up to, if anything much? Doing good. I'm just tired. Slow day. I streamed with Lollybomb and Kaliko. Those, so it was fun. That's awesome. Were you playing Dead by Daylight or were you playing something else? Alright, let's throw on a Survivor pudding. DVD? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Imagine if that many people are probably playing some Swift Survivor. Alright. Let's throw that on. Grab piece. Yeah, doing some chill Swift. Sounds like a fun time. Alright. Yeah, I'm just continuing on the grind. We're on day number 14 now for the 6 main blood point challenge, so having a good time, honestly. It has been good thus far. Are you doing some memes with Medal of Man and No Mither, or are you just, what builds were you running today? I am curious. Alright. Not a lot in this blood web. I'm just happy that we did find another survivor pudding earlier. Not that it means all too much. Let's see if there's anything good in this next blood web. And though there are some green wreaths, there's a whole lot of nothing otherwise. It's just usual spine throws instead hard self-care, but we climbed up on some rocks. How'd the killer react to that? Were they able to figure things out, or were they struggling? I like most killers do not know how to climb rocks or know which rocks are climbable to be more accurate. Another survivor pudding. Excellent. They were a huntress that got angry. They are not horribly thrilled with getting bamboozled up on the rocks, I take it. They wanted to play DBD, so they slugged us all. Gotcha. I mean, were all of you on the rock? Is that where they slugged you, or were you guys just slugged throughout the match, I take it? Let me out, though, because they made a safety corner? A safety corner? What? What is a safety corner? I'm intrigued. Oh, they climbed the rock to slug us all. Gotcha. That does make sense. That does make sense. Alright. Safety corner is where legit, if you are there, you cannot get to a hook. Okay. So, kind of like where Leary's, where if you end up down in the exit gate area, very often you cannot get to a hook. That would make sense. That would make sense. We got the Rotten Fields. Call it Consent Corner. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, found scratch marks early. That's good news. And these are quite fresh. Scratch marks head on. Fair play. And apparently Leon was bugged there. Interesting. Let's leave him. That's probably 2 people on that, however. So I don't think I get there. Yeah. Want my final game of the day? What's your final game of the day, Jalen? Alright, do you have a specific killer in mind, or Slythe, it looks like? Yeah, apparently we were like bugged out on their body, so we couldn't go through their hitbox, and they lagged. Don't blind me. Survivors lately have kind of been off their aim with their flashlights. I don't know what's up. And it's kind of odd, not gonna lie. Let's put you up on hook. I see a injured Leon over there. Down you. Won my final match of Apex? Oh, you won your final match. I thought you said, I want my final match. Like, congratulations, that's awesome. What champion were you playing, out of curiosity? Looks like 8-second regression over on that jump. And scratch marks kind of end up in nothing. Pressure ones go out here, into this tile over by the unhook. Hello, Megan. How you doing? There's both Jake as well as Meg. And unfortunately, we have no real objects towards Shack. Shack's a whole lot harder for me to run. Let's go for Jake in this instance. See what damage we can do. You'll drop pallet. Sure, go for it. Less pallets are out there, the better off for me, my friend. Only 2 charges. And let's rush. There goes Ruin. A little bit earlier than I would like. But not the end of the world. Onto the LT wall. Not even. Dead Hard through me. Very good job on that. That's how I need to use a Dead Hard against the Blight. And it looks like Kate's right here. Remember that she has life. Next time she vaults, she'll have a burst of speed. But she's going to vault in an awkward position. Yep, that's down you. And everyone at this point's injured, which is a great spot for me to be in. Fingers crossed there's 1 person there, but if there is 2, then we should be able to down them both theoretically. Hello, Meg. Don't mind me, just going to pop the gen. Show the red light that way. And down you. Alright, let's try and find Leon off the barbecue and chili. Try and get him down since he's still injured. Alright, we see someone on that gen. Do we get the shack for the bounce? We do. Fortunately, there's so few objects for me to bounce off of in this middle area. It is miserable for Blight. Alright, if you want to play Harvester, let's play. You play left or right. You play very awkwardly. Alright, let's put you up on hook. Find where Jake or Kate are. Barbecue usually shows us Jake. And then we see Kate over here. We're going to go past her on Harvester on purpose. And then come back. She'll vault back again, potentially. A Tinker proc. Let's hit here. And try and make our way to that gen. I think that's probably going to be Megan. Based on the blood on the ground, that would be accurate. Let's pop this first. And she's on Meat Tree now. Hoping that she is going to play that incorrectly. Bollocks. Yeah, I need to bounce off that corner, which is a little bit easier said than done for some reason. This does not play well. Yep, we'll break it by the time we do. Power. Like I said, survivors lately have been way off the flashlight game. And there's some survivors just like getting angle from hell. I just don't understand. Let's see where Leon is. 2 people here. There's Jake, the attempted flashbang. Neither person here was injured. But we know that Leon was also on a gen back here. Blast mine. Very nice. Scratch marks go back to the gen that I popped. And let's bounce here. Or not, because we'll slide instead. Go figure. So they go for the unhook. That is Jake. Of course, Meg's over there. If she touches the gen, then we'll down her. You may have greeted that, potentially. Nope. Good on you. They're gonna go to Shack. We are. I'm actually going to drop Chase here. There's Kate. Remember that she doesn't have anything but life. So if she vaults Harvester, for example, she'll take a stun and then get the speed. Very nice. Try to bounce off that object in a straight up slip and slide. Alright, Fire Gems. Hope you have a great night. Thank you much for the lurk. Do appreciate it. We'll have to give him that gen at this point, I think. Yeah, you have nothing to vault, my friend. We'll lose that gen in 8 seconds, give or take. We need to try and find Leon. You haven't been able to spot him at all while he's injured. So based on what I'm seeing here, I do actually know where he is now. Oh, that's Meg. Meg, has anyone told you that you have the aura read of a Leon? Go figure. Interesting. Still a pop in hand. So that would probably mean that this is Leon in that case. Or this is Jake. This is Jake. A second Tinkerer, so that's Leon. Yo, what's up, Simple? How goes it? How goes it? How you doing today, my friend? Hopefully doing well. Good job. We froze ourselves, unfortunately. Blast mine. Let's grab you. Even if I'm blind and flashbanged, I can still hear you loud and clearly on me, boy. Sorry to say, but them the breaks. Right, we saw someone going to that gen. Let's rush there. Scratch marks going into the tile. And Jake is still there while injured. So close on that right-handed flick. Pretty good, can't complain. Made 150 bucks. Nicely done. Well, that does sound like a pretty good night, not gonna lie. Did he vault in? He did. And since we weren't technically in chase, he gets some free vaults. And I, on the other hand, slide right off the doorway. Pain and suffering. $10 more than my goal? Then hey, that's pretty good. Alright, will you drop now? Thank you. I do appreciate the pallet. Dead hard? Looked like it. He is my 4th stack of barbecue too. So it would be a good idea for me to go after him. Perfect. Finished with 415 for the weekend. That's not bad at all. And hey, it sounds like good money. Alright, well, let's go see where the Megan is. I see her on the other side of Shack. Let's try and rush to the gen. Just barely hitting it. And looks like there's Meg. Will she go up to Harvester? She will not. Smart girl. Will she drop pallet immediately? She will not either. She did get caught on geometry, however. Someone that she was camping that and be able to hit her through. Yep, you do you, Megan. Ooh. You didn't play the pallet like I expected you to. Now I'm the one caught on geometry. We know that the hatch ain't here. And down we go. Not bad. This map is really a pain in the freaking rear end for Blight, though. Definitely, and then since I have to pay it with tax comes along, every time I get paid, I'm putting 20% of what I get paid in separate accounts, so I ensure I have the money to pay taxes. I would recommend simple, aim high on that number, and probably put away 30%, not 20. Because remember that you do have your state level tax, but you also have your federal tax as well. So I'd say 30% is a safer number to put away, just in case. But GG, well played to the survivors. Another 4K for the Blight. Put him up to a 40 win streak in a row. 8,000, 8,000, 7,400, 4 stacks, and a survivor pudding. And 92,000 blood points. Yeah, so that'd be my personal recommendation there. What button am I trying to do? Oh yeah, I need to fix my face scan. Let's do that real quick. I just don't like taxes. I mean, that's fair, don't get me wrong. Can fully understand not liking taxes, but at the end of the day, best to pay them. At the end of the day, you don't want to get a actual, you know, you don't want to get on the call and you actually answer it. It's actually from the IRS. You know, probably not a great idea. Let's be real. All right. Let's get through this. What's wrong with the face cam? Oh, was it doing the thing where it's like partially see-through? That's just what happens when it starts to autofocus initially, and then it warms back up, more or less. Should be good now, however. Gotcha. No worries. Yeah, I thought it was just the normal startup or focusing stuff that happens. Did I already put on Survivor Pudding? Hold up. Yes, I did, thank God. Alright, 2 toolboxes, 1 medkit. I do also want to mention something. We are currently, slowly but surely, approaching our goal of 50 on Blight. We are currently on 40 wins. This is the final 10 matches to potentially get Blight to be our first killer ever to 50 wins in a row, which would be freaking exciting. So, quite excited about that. All right. Let's see what map we end up getting. And how many blood points left for the day? We still are 900,000 out. So give or take 10 matches. Dead dog. Great spawn for us too. We're right by this breakable wall. So we're gonna break this immediately and then start just slamming walls here. That's kind of rough. I was hoping that I'd be able to bounce off that side and break this wall here. Apparently not. Alright, well, let's head over to Shack. Let's check corner gen over here real quick. No progress. No progress here on that gen. What about water wheel? Oh, hear him on that gen. Noise notification at the vault. And there's a Claudia. Let's go for you. Ruin's out early, which is unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Let's down you. You did not see any flashlights, so I don't need to worry about that all too much. Let's go for the pop on this gen here, and then we can go for the one over there. Scratch that. We're going for this one. Break this door for future reference. He's at water wheel. Let's pop. Hi, Quentin boy. I'm gonna drop this pallet early. Be my guest. Good hit. I just freaking fatigue canceled by accident. Ah! Yeah, I was being a bit too aggressive with those swings, honestly. Sure, red light. Drop it. We're on short side already. Let's grab you. Very real possibility of 2 people on that generator that just got tinged. Let's get over there ASAP. One of them would be Claude, if so. I think I heard it go this way. Alright, was 2 people, was the Claude. Honestly, I'm not too concerned about losing the gen at this point in time. Scratch marks going for the Quentin. You can play around that. Where is this other survivor, however? There's Quentin boy. Found if you have BT, you do not. Found if you have DS, yes or no. You do have DS, however. Looks like he's gonna go out here. And DS, honestly, does not do too much against Blight. Yo, what's up, Liquid? Doing pretty well, doing pretty well. How about you? What have you been up to today, if anything much? How's the day been treating you? Where's the Claudette? No Claudette. Let's break. Let's check out Water Wheel Gen. I'm curious. Looks like it has a little bit of progress, but not all too much. Good. Beat the beta for Back for Blood. That's awesome. Looks like one of these survivors was AFK for a bit. Noted. Show the red light. That's a slow vault. Don't mind me. How was it? Was it worth your while? It's free on Game Pass for Xbox. Ooh, I did not realize that. I might have to check that out at some point in my free time. Barbecue and chili shows me only one person outside of 40 meters. Interesting. It doesn't sound like they're on Saloon. They were set up for the unhook. Definitely had a good time. Yo, what's up, Twisted? How you doing, my friend? What have you been up to today, if anything much? No idea where these survivors are at this point in time. Let's check upstairs on Saloon real quick. Here's some very light work on this gen. There's the Claudette. And sounds like a plan, Liquid. We'll spin the wheel right after this match. We play the pallet. Looks like it. Unfortunately, I tried to bounce off the short side of that pallet or loop. Didn't work in my favor. Alright, upsy daisy. And looks like Claude's dead. We see Water Wheel. That's Quentin, I do believe. let's pop this gem. You know that Quinta did not go far. I see someone over there. Let's rush here real quick. Scratch marks are fresh. They definitely didn't go far. Yep, there we are. There's the Quinton boy. How you doing, buddy? Let's break this. Prowl will get back pretty quickly afterwards. We'll be able to make up some distance. Just re-drop that against the blight. You vault, you do not. Could have broken this door, however. Was someone that you would vault that? Sure, sure. By the time I break it, we'll have the power. Let's rush. And unfortunately, apparently I cannot bounce off of that little water trough. I think not, Quentin. That is the one next to Water Wheel. I probably do not get there in time, but we'll try our best. If it's one person, we might be able to cut it short. If it's two people, it should pop off now. That's the only one person. We now have 8 seconds to get there before it does pop off. Fortunately for you, Megan, no gen for you. Let's pop it. Pick you up. And we saw Kate here as well, off the aura read. Okay. And that will be that. Yeah, I'm surprised that these survivors didn't know sooner that I have barbecue and chili. You think they would play a little bit more stealthy by jumping in lockers here and there, but apparently not. Put you on this hook and let's call it a day. You could potentially have Deliverance, so let's keep that in mind. And we'll get a stretch in right after this match, Liquid. Do appreciate it. Let's break these doors for some extra brutality. I think that's pretty much most of the doors that are around this area. I guess we have a couple more up here. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, 6,900 on that mat. 8,000, 4,313, and 6,900. 4 stacks and a survivor pudding was used. So for that match, we're looking at 78,000 blood points and another win for the Blight, putting up to 41 wins in a row. In Hades, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach kills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Would love for you to join our community Discord as well as our YouTube channel if you are interested. But we're gonna spin the wheel. We have landed on the Spirit. Do you guys want to play a match of Spirit, or do you guys like to spin it again? Sure thing. Yeah, if you are interested in joining those, you can do so by !Linktree, where you can find all of our links with the exception of TikTok, which I still need to add. But it looks like we are going to re-roll. So instead of Spirit, we got Mr. Baba! Chainsaw Bro. Alright, Baba boy. Let's put you on. Let's see if you have a Survivor Pudding. You do not, so hold on a second. I do want to maximize your blood points, Baba boy. Let's go into your blood web real quick, see if we can get a Survivor Pudding or a Bloody Party Streamer. We'll go through 3 before you ready up. Hello, hello, Slashy. How you doing? How you doing? What have you been up to? Just had a 4K game as Legion. 4 iridescents felt great. I can imagine. That's awesome. I'm sure it was a fun match, to say the least. Well, I put the baby to sleep after 5 hours. That is, that's the life of a newborn parent, after all. So I can imagine how exhausted you might be slashing. Would not put it past, you going to bed early here while they're asleep. How's the newborn doing? Hope they're doing well. Still no survivor pudding, unfortunately. It's nearly 5 a.m. Rip, and he's doing okay. That's good to hear. How's the girlfriend? Hopefully she's doing well in addition to. Alright, there's our survivor pudding. There we go. Alright, Bubba Boy, let's ready on up. Prestige? Nope. I will not be prestiging. I have every single perk tier 3'd on every single killer. I refuse to prestige any of my killers until all of my survivors have since been prestiged and every perk is on them. And then, maybe I'll prestige my killers. But till then, probably not. You sleeping? I gotta do, nights? Gotcha. I mean, hey, if it works out for your sleep schedule. I know that, like, that's one of the biggest, things I'll say if I ever do end up, having a child with Frankie, which we've talked about, but we're not there financially right now. That I would be able to take over the, whatchamacallit. I'd be able to take over the night shifts while Frankie will be able to take over the day shifts. It would work out kind of well. I messed up when I played DVD at the start. I P3 Meg and Fang. Oof. I refuse to prestige Leeson, like his build too much. That's fair, Hades. That's fair. The Jill's hacking. She was on my team like an hour ago and like crashed the game, then insta-popped all gens. Well, I guess we'll find out. I mean, they are console, or at least cross-platform. And it's a lot less likely for someone on cross-plat to do so. That'd be a great dad. Thank you, Slash. Yeah, I do appreciate that compliment. I want to eventually, but there's a few conditions I want to meet. You're joking? Gotcha. The thing is that, like, I've run into a lot of hackers, so I'm always kind of keeping a keen eye for things that seem a little bit suspicious. But usually it has to be pretty blatant, nonetheless. Yeah, I have a few conditions before I want to, like, start a family. A, finances. B, like, I don't think you should ever feel ready to be a parent, but, like, I feel like I'd be able to be a good parent nonetheless. There's always that, you know, there's a lot to learn nonetheless. But, you know, I want to make sure financially we're sound. I want to make sure that the world's a good place to bring another person in. You're right? Like, for me, that's one of, like, the biggest factors. Even if I was, like, financially set right now, I want to, like, wait and see where the world is. And if the world isn't in a good spot to bring more people in, instead I'd be looking to adopt. You know, and give someone a better life in the trash world that we're in. So that's another thing that, you know, Frankie and I have talked about is, you know, when we are ready financially, then evaluating, do we want to adopt or do we want to have, you know, a biological child? And I think at that point, it'll all just be based on, like, where we are at as, like, a species, not just as a society, like, as a species. Like, are we in a good spot to, like, have more children in this world? And, like, if I had to look at it, like, right now, I don't know about that. Alright, I saw Survivor here. Let's chainsaw dash over. Give another kid a chance of life? Exactly. Exactly. Hello there, Atomy boy. I want to play this. Yep. I only had one charge. I wasn't too worried about this, all things considered. Sorry to say, Adam, this ain't gonna work the way you want it to. You'll need your timing on right. Good job. You actually did get your timing on right. What? Alright, let's go for Fangman. Might be a little bit too distant on the 2 charges, though. He's going back this way, which doesn't have a lot of pallets left. She has one here. And she's pretty daring not to drop. Check this gen. There's Jill, there's Claude. And let's chainsaw that. Now let's see if you know the timing just as well as Adam. That's a big fat no on that one. She definitely does not know the timing. Adam knew the timing perfectly, so I couldn't get the M1 grab. Whereas Jill just didn't have her timing down at all. Person's on Ruin. You saw that. So we're gonna have to use our pop. There's Adam, who just got absolutely demolished by that corner. There's Light, it looks like. He vaults the L-wall. That's great for me. Adam seems to have a good head on his shoulders, though. He's not getting red light mind game tricked as often as I'd expect. Got any tips for Ghostface? Just bought him, got wrecked in the game, actually played him like Legion. What rank are you playing in Hades is a good question to start off with. If you're playing like in rank 19, then it's going to be completely different tips and tricks versus rank 1 or 5. Rank 15, almost 14. So, you could do one of two things, arguably. You could A, go for markdowns, which means using your power to 99 survivors, and subsequently go for the down that way. You know, if they're marked, they are exposed. That's one way to look at it. The problem is that if a survivor is astute and is paying attention to their surroundings, then they will very easily see you, expose you, and you'll have to take a chance to either chase them and just remove your mark, or you would have to leave them and go for a down elsewhere. So, both are tricky situations to be in, theoretically speaking. Looks like they left early. For me. Let's pop this. Best tip of Ghostface is not to play him? I wouldn't say that. Ghostface isn't a bad killer. I think that people just play him too much like an insta-down killer, and not enough like a stealth-based killer. Let's see if you have BT. You do not. So alternatively, you can play him in a way where you ignore the ability to mark survivors for a down outside of niche scenarios, where instead you use him as a stealth-based killer and just use your power to get around. And so you use your ability, you hide your red light, you hide your terror radius, and you sneak up on survivors, potentially getting grabs, or at least ensuring that you get the first hit on them without them realizing. That'd be another good tip in my opinion. See him on that gen. Alright, they got that. In that case, let's go for Jill. I see blood. Do you have DS, Jill? Let's find out. And Wraith! Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. Can you teach ghosts how to play killer? And survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. How you doing today, Wraith? Hope you're doing well. Here's Fingmin on this pallet. Oh no, that pallet is further back. Alright, let's wait till we have 2 charges. Alright, now we can chase again. What? Okay, Fangman. You got some leaps on you. Have you been training for the Olympics or something? Because holy hell. That was impressive. I gotta say. Alright. That's 2 and 3. Let's use our 2 charges. So I honestly do not like Rusty Shackle Slashy. I really don't. I really do love setting up my Phantasm traps in such a way that I get to gain a benefit through the Phantasm traps. A lot of people, in my opinion, don't know how to use the Phantasm traps in a way to get a meaningful camera flick from survivors. That's why. Is she in a locker? No, she's not. A lot of killers, a lot of hags, they just simply put their trap like in the middle of a line. And so survivors very often run through them, but that's it. They just run through them. They don't get the camera flick because if you run directly into the trap, you're not going to. That Shackles is like a 50-50 of DVD community. I think that they're good against survivors who understand how to work around Phantasm traps, because there are very easy ways to do so. But I honestly think that a lot of DVD killers just don't know how to use them properly, in all honesty. Yeah, 50 Shackles is definitely a contentious issue, I will say. Now let's push Adam around. Force the Fang Min to go for the unhook, I guess. Try which add-ons? The Rusty Shackles or the range extension? Both of them went this way. Since we know Fang Min no longer has ES, go for her. Range extension? Oh yeah, freaking Dried Cicada Dragonfly Wings. They are amazing add-ons for Hag. Honestly, arguably the best add-ons for her, because the more range that you can give yourself, the better off you are. Let's catch up a little bit with our chainsaw. He has a pallet here. Doesn't go for it, though. Yep, finally drops it. Try to dead hard. I mean, I put Hag up at top A tier along with Twins. My tier list goes Nurse, Spirit, Blight, Twins, Hag. Because Hag is a really, really good killer. People just don't know how to play her effectively, I think. Alright, they're not over there. Looks like they both healed as well. We saw the aura over here in middle, and a crow would also demonstrate that. Scratch marks by Adam. Thought I saw Claudette at that rock, apparently not. Yep, don't underestimate a Bubba, Adam. Not gonna work out. Are the best A tier killers. I'm still debating whether Spirit is S tier. Spirit's definitely S tier. The fact of the matter is that she has a high mobility ability that puts survivors into positions where they have to 50-50 and estimate where the Spirit's location is. That's the Spirit's biggest strength, is that she has high mobility and that she's going to end up punishing survivors for thinking too much. Or in some cases, too little. Alright. Let's put you up on hook. And I need to go... I guess we'll go to middle then. We'll try and locate Fang Min based on her scratch marks and blood. Scratch marks? I feel like we're in the back, but I don't know for certain. Barbecue and chili. Shows me nothing. But that's okay. Let's go back to this gen. Let's take a look at this one. Also has a little bit of progress. Let's pop it. Might as well, right? And let's chainsaw dash back to the hook. Yep, like I thought. There's Fengmin. So let's play around this palette, my dear. I'll get my charges up. There's our second one. Let's start chainsawing. There we go. Perfect timing. That way we use all of our charges. Let's chainsaw again. Good job, though we pushed you off the tile. Let's get the down. She either needed to go for the pallet and drop it, or she needed to move off the tile, and either one was beneficial for me. I did not mind either scenario. You see Claudette in the back over there. Let's chainsaw dash for her. A lot of Bubbas don't realize that it's a very good idea to use your chainsaw for distance. Ah, very nice, Claudette. GG, well played to these survivors. How many more blood points do I need? I'll let you know in just 1 second. Also, Bubba Boy, what's your win streak now? You're up to a 3 win streak. Not bad. That is 5,100, 8,000, 7,979, 7,700, 4 stacks, and a survivor pudding was used. So for that match, we are looking at 86,000 blood points. Right now, our grand total is, excuse me, 24,276,000. So we still need another roughly 35 million. We're just about halfway there. Seeing your blood points reminds me that I'm consistently in blood point poverty. If you're playing killer and you don't have it on every single killer, get barbecue and chili. Like, that should be... Like, if I had to recommend killers to do anything when they start the game, get barbecue and chili, get Bubba to rank 40, get his unlockable, get it on whatever killer you're going to play. Put on barbecue and chili. If you're grinding for blood points for anything, you know, whether that be for teachables, what have you, use barbecue and chili. Still have over 100 cakes from the event. Use those as well. Do not hesitate to do that, that's for sure. Alright, let's go into our blood web. Three medkits. Alright, alright, alright. Let's take a look at our blood webs. Hollow shell. A wreath. Let's grab the hollow shell. Mystery box. Play around here. Yeah, Deathslinger. Deathslinger is a very strong killer when you master him. No doubt about that. No doubts there. Alright, 1 toolbox, 3 medkits. A little bit concerned with this. The 3 medkits is going to be really strong if I ever have to drop chase with them. While Ruin is up, I very commonly do. They're bringing me to Strode, and they also brought a secret offering, which would tell me that's more likely than not a Shroud of Binding. All those things in consideration tells me that there's probably a Swift, maybe not a 4-man Swift here, but at least a Swift. I like him so far. Helps that I play a lot of FPS. Gotta stop hesitating on my shots, though. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. Don't hesitate on your shots. Take the shots. At the end of the day, you lose a little bit of distance, but not all too much. I also have to imagine maybe a balanced landing in play, too. Alright, alright. Let's see what we have available to us this match. Like speed base, hence Legion, prefer the smaller kills to the bigger hulky ones. In that case, try out Blight. You'll see me playing a lot of Blight as a recent due to the 60 million blood point challenge. Blight is a very good option if you like speed, I'll tell you what. A little bit unruly at times, and you need to understand what all the maps and what you can and cannot bounce off of. But he is a whole lot of fun. Where are we going? Scratch marks on the right. %, or 8 seconds off of that gen. Scratch marks going out back. There's Felix. Excellent. We'll get the hit. Our power's just about up. Which way did he go? He went this way. Let's down him. No Blight yet. Honestly, she's difficult but rewarding. Spirit, yeah, that's another good example. Difficult but rewarding is definitely a word I'd use. For sure. Barbecue chili shows us what? Shows us nothing, which means they're all within 40 meters or aura blocked. Scratch marks, they're on my totem. So they're more likely not on comms. Scratch marks went where, however. Doesn't matter. See the tank. They push out back to the left or to the right? To the right. Let's hit Serena. Our power will be back momentarily for a rush. We'll lose our totem. Yep, we'll break. Immediately rush after. We'll hit the tree. Need to run the wrong side. I believe they're trying to nerf Nurse. I'd be surprised if they did, honestly. I'll be real. Alright, let's hook you and immediately rush back to that gen, because I do fear the Thing Min will be back on it soon. Wait, there's no Thing Min. Oh, it's a Nia. Gotcha. I was getting Nia and Thing Min mixed up now. Alright, no one on it. Let's pop. There's a leak about a nurse. Interesting. Very interesting. No scratch marks to determine their directionality. Look around real quick and then dive back to the unhook. Scratch marks tell me that they're there. And I think that was Nia or Tap. Hard to say which. That is Nia. We'll hit. Nia goes back here, but there's no pallets, so you're kind of in a dead zone. Dead hard? No dead hard. So that will act as a trade. Let's go check that gen that they were on earlier. Looks like they're up in 2-story. Let's rush that. Go for the pop. Another pop and House of Pain. Let's pop this one. If this is a one-person gen, it's a whole lot harder to work around. Scratch marks. Go out back. That is Felix, based on the breathing. I try to hit him, but unfortunately it auto-targets the pallets before the survivors. He'll vault, losing a lot of his momentum. He'll use 2 charges, so we'll be back on him soon. He'll go for the vault. Good dead hard. But he does not go for the pallet, surprisingly. Let's get you back up on hook. You also now need to find out what other gens they're on. Yeah, if they're trying to nerf Nurse, I also am at a loss of ideas on how they would accomplish that without really just tanking her. There they are in the back. I think that's the arena I just saw. Sure enough, it was. You have a pallet? You do. You drop it. There's mid vault. Not a problem by me. Let's put you up on hook. Maybe. I could see, like, the shorter blinks, and though that would work to some degree, I don't know. Looks like they're in House of Pain, and Gilty's self-carrying, or at least healing himself with the medkit, which means he doesn't have DS. So let's get you back up onto a hook. Yeah, nerfing add-ons I could see as well. Honestly, I wouldn't really mind that all too much. But then again, I'm insane and I run every killer without add-ons, so whenever I use add-ons, it's like a little treat. Alright, we see them back on that gen. That's probably Zarina again. Over there, ASAP. The gen last time we were at that was not well progressed either. No sign of where they went. I mean, I don't mind it too much, but I can definitely understand that most people do not like playing nerfs without add-ons. I know that I'm a bit of a rare situation when it comes to add-ons. Looks like they vaulted and then dropped down on left. There is Nia. No, that's Tap. Let's get it. Let's rush for him. True, true. That is fair. He's out of no man's land. Unless he has a dead hard, he's not going to get anywhere. No dead hard. And then we can go back to his gen on Myers' house and pop it. Play on Game Pass PC using controller. Controller's honestly not too bad for Dead by Daylight anymore. There's a handful of killers that do suffer by using a controller versus mouse and keyboard. But for the most part, it's not all too bad. I freaking hate these hedges. They have such an obnoxious hitbox. I know they're not far. They were right here. There's Mia. Excellent. Our power will be up soon. Oh, she went up back. I didn't realize. She doubled back on me. Hi, Nia. She's not paying attention to where I am. She'll vault. No pallet there, so we can cut her off. Down she goes. Controller on Killer is difficult, but Survivor it's nice. Like I said, it's not the end of the world on Killer, I don't think. I used to play on console. But there are definitely a few killers that do suffer from playing on controller. Alright, they did get those 2 gens. Not the end of the world. Tap is up here. Where is that? What the hell? That slide was awful. That was not House of Pain, it's the one outside. Do we get there in time? We have 8 seconds starting now. Our tear radius should be audible. Scratch marks would indicate they're off. Nurse, Oni, and Blight suffer the most. Blight's not bad anymore. He used to be pretty bad. Oni's also not too bad on console. Nurse, I can see, yeah. I can definitely see that Nurse not being great. Alright, let's get you up on hook, my dear. Get barbecue and chili info. Is utter hell? Really? I've heard from most people that's not horrible. Maybe I'm wrong. It's been a while since I played on console. I feel like they vaulted that window. Now where, oh where, are these last 2 survivors? Let's check this gen. Any progress on it? Nope, still regressing. Can't really flick with him on console? Gotcha. I thought you could. I thought they fixed that like they fixed Blight. Apparently, I am incorrect. This gen is fully regressed. Oh, tap, Nia. There we are. That's what I love to see. We'll have our power back up soon. We have 16 seconds to get there for one person. You can just walk to it. Blood, that's Nia. I saw scratch marks. And then nothing. Like I thought. I know that she could have gone all too far since it all of a sudden just stopped abruptly. Only problem is I don't know if I can find a hook. Alright, there we go. That's not too bad. This long fence is here, we've been in trouble. Oh, Tappy boy! Where you at? Oh, might as well pop this real quick for some extra vitality. And last time I saw Tap was in House of Pain. There we go. Let's just fatigue out here. Close the hatch. And that should be that, depending on the location of these exit gates. Let's see. I can see that one from there. From here, rather. The thing is, I can't see that one all too well. Let's see if I can see that there, and I can see that there. Okay, never mind, we're good. And now we wait. Hi, Tap. How are you? Did you think I was just going to leave you? Like, I looked over for a second, I saw, hey, 1 second, that blue thing doesn't belong there. And then I realized, oh, that's Tap. I don't know how long he was sitting there for either. That's hysterical. I love that. Alright, were there any pallets that they dropped that I didn't break? I don't think so. There may have been one on the outskirts, but I don't think I'd get there in time. To wake up at 5 a.m. for my first day of school? Ugh, that sucks, Liquid. Well, at the very least, I do hope that the first day does go well. You know, tell us all about tomorrow. But GG, well played to the survivors. All right, 6,300, 8,000, 5041, 8,000, 4 stacks, and a survivor pudding. And for that match, we are looking at 82,000 blood points. And that puts Blight onto a 42 win streak as of this moment. I still don't understand why school systems and school districts have not pushed back the start time of high schools. Psychology and science has proven that starting that early is not beneficial to learning. At that age. It really does not make sense. The only reason why they still have it that way, and it's asinine, is because it benefits parents, quote unquote, the working class, because if they need to drive their, you know, students to school, yada, yada, yada. It's honestly a pretty lame excuse for not progressing with the times. But I feel like that's the majority of humanity in a nutshell. Lame excuses for things that we should be doing. Welcome back, Pepsi. How goes it? How goes it? And we're not getting any luck right now. Survivor puddings, are we? What's the question, my friend? Shoot. I'm more than happy to answer. That's fine. 2 flashlights. Alright, that's fine by me. Let's take a look at their offerings. Did I put on a Sour Pudding? Yeah, Dead Dog? Oh, yes, please. What is like a good start setup for streaming on Twitch for PlayStation? Like, when you say a good stream, like, starting setup, are you talking about, like, microphone, headset, camera, stuff like that? Biggest thing that I can recommend is if you're just starting out and you don't know whether or not you're going to really commit to streaming, do not go all out. I've been streaming for about 4+ years prior to now. I would say, so here's a question for you, Pepsi. How long have you been streaming for as of this moment? If it's less than, I would say, a year to 2 years, I would say don't be so confident about the commitment. Life changes very quickly. Hey, what's up, Jalen? And what perk do you want next match? Be more than happy to use whatever you want. Hello, Elodie, my dear. Good dodge. I thought I had that. On YouTube is harder to grow. Yeah. Twitch is bad enough. That's also, was that Quick and Quiet? I think it might have been. I mean, Twitch is bad enough because there's no way for you to get discoverability. Good mind game, but not enough distance to do much. Do you have a killer perk? I mean a kill perk. Or kill part? Yeah, imagine you're saying kill perk. One person or two? Looks like two, so we have only 8 seconds. TikTok isn't bad, but it's not like the go-to spot, I would say, either. There's Adam, let's go for him. It can definitely help, no doubt about that. I know that I started uploading clips to TikTok, and it definitely has helped out viewership and getting like 500 views per clip, give or take. I'm on the mid vault. So the biggest thing is discoverability when it comes to streaming of any sort or content creation in general. Is how do you get discovered by your viewers? That is the question that every single content creator has to ask throughout their career. And the biggest thing is that there is no good answer. No two content creators are going to have the same exact answer. We still have Ruin up, so let's slug her. I'm going for Claire, try to get Elodie there. I can still hear your footsteps, even while blind, Elodie, my dear. Not exactly a good play. Claire might still be around, too. There's Adam. Oh, he just boxed himself out, too. But yeah, so discoverability is a big thing, and that will depend on what game you're playing. That depends on what platforms you're posting to, how you're posting to them, if you understand the algorithm or not. Where's this Elodie? There you are. So there's a lot of little things like that to be attentive to for sure. There goes Ruin. That is fine by me. There's Claire. It's down you, because you had the hubris to go for that. You still are broken. Let's go for this real quick. And pop the gen. So the biggest thing that I can recommend is do content creation, have fun with it. But, and there is a big but to this, test the waters before you say, I'm gonna go all in, I'm gonna spend hundreds or thousands of dollars for my setup, yada yada yada. Because if you do that and you find yourself falling off in the long run, you're gonna kick yourself for it. Like, without fail. Hi, Claire. And Adam's going for the unhook, which means I can get another down here. Show the red light this way as we fatigue. He'll insta-drop. We'll play short side. And that should be a down. Is he DCing? I feel like he's DCing. Well, he definitely isn't playing at the very least, I can tell you what. So he may have just given up. Barbecue and chili. This is the only other person we haven't hooked yet. There we are, LD, my dear. What are we doing here? Have you given up too? Looks like you've also given up. I have no patience for you, so we're just gonna hook you real quick. Put you on a hook and try and find where Claire is. Ah, speaking of the devil, and she shall appear. Nah, I don't think so. Sprint burst can do a lot of good, but not against the blight. Alright, have a good one, Liquid. I hope that your first day at school does go well. Tell us all about it tomorrow, alright? GG's, my friend, GG's. I appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. You know, Blight has become my main of sorts as of recent. We're doing what's known as a 60 million blood point challenge, and I decided Blight was going to be my best bet to getting through this challenge as quickly as possible. With that being said, that'll be win number 42 in a row with the Blight. GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, let's calculate our blood points real quick. Sorry, correction, 43, not 42. 7340, 5264, 6900, 4 stacks, and survivor pudding. I've heard that the lighting effects out there are amazing. 10 out of 10 review. GG. Good luck, have fun. Next match. 6-man blood point challenge. So, Scary Drop Bear, another Dead by Daylight content creator, was able to get 60 million blood points in under 30 days. Upon that completion, he then went to basically, you know, challenge the community saying, who else will do this, and will you be able to beat what I did, basically. More or less. And so I saw that and went, hell to the yes on that, I'll do it. And I did the calculations, and I figured that based on what I normally average per game, I'd be able to do it without many issues. So, trying to get 6 million blood points in under 30 days. We're currently on day 14, and we are at 24,400,000. But for like the first, like, 10 days, we did not use any blood point offerings. And so just recently we started using blood point offerings now. And so we're getting a ton more blood points, to say the least. Alright, that's gonna grab that. That's fine. Oh, I didn't realize I was gonna grab that. Wonder why they haven't added Jason. So, there's actually a very good reason for that. And, it's not very well known, but this is the long and short of it. Basically, the IP for Jason, or Friday the 13th, is currently in litigation. And so, with that being said, there's currently 2 people that are saying that they own the IP, 2 co-directors and creators, or creative directors of Friday the 13th. Both of them say that they own the IP, and they're not budging. It was actually supposed to be a case that was going to be settled in court back in 2019, but we all know what happened around that time, and that was COVID-19. So, with that being said, something happened to where the judge, I think, died? I forget, to be exact. Something happened with the judge. The court went to limbo, or the thing went to limbo. They had to get another judge, which meant that they had to go for a retrial. And so it's still in limbo at this point in time. I think it should be out of litigation soon, but still nothing. And also, your mother is swell. Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Would love for you to join all of our community stuff, like our YouTube, as well as our Discord, if you are interested. You can find those right there at the link tree. I want to see a Xenomorph killer. That'd be dope. I forget. We were talking about who the IP holder for Alien and Predator are. I think it's... Is it 21st Century Fox? Right? It's 21st Century Fox or Lionsgate. I'm pretty sure. Either way, if it is 21st Century Fox, very unlikely to happen. They're very touchy about their IPs, unfortunately. But you never know. It could happen. Wouldn't be outside the realm of possibility. Funny how I get solved from killer when I escape, when I'm deathly afraid of that killer. Killers being salty about survivors escaping. It's like their entire job is in their name. Survivor. Go frickin' figure. But some people just really are, well, how should I say, illiterate. That would be a good way to explain that. They are illiterate. It's like when survivors complain about me killing them. It's like I'm a killer. 21st Century Fox, I was right. Yeah, they're pretty uptight about wanting to have the IPs used anywhere. So I'm very, very doubtful. Sorry, Dave, I'm gonna have to leave you for a second here, bud. He's going to shack, that's fine. Did we get here in time? One person, yes. Two people, no. Does he commit? She does not. Excellent. I freeze up when going against clowns. Yeah, if you have chlorophobia, playing against clown can be a nightmare. Same thing with, like, misophonia against, like, plague, for example. I can definitely understand that. Alright, there goes Ruin, unfortunately. Let's pop this real quick. Oh, I'll just double bounce that. Horrible angle. We saw an aura back here. We don't know where it went. There's the unhook. Maybe I should go for that then. I see scratch marks going for this gen. I hear David. Hi, David boy. Alright, let's pick you up. David? Jesus Christ, these survivors. They just scurry off. And let's find out where they are in barbecue and chili. We see one person there. Let's check that real quick. Hi there, Ace. Don't mind me. Just gonna pop this real quick. And then we'll get our power back and we'll rush. Into shack? Sure. Go for it. Get my left-hand flick on. And that's already one time in chase that he's used that. Excellent. Almost. Tink. Ruin is not up, so I think I want to commit to the down, since Ace is the only one injured at this current point in time. Yeah, not to mention there's two people on that gem. Duly noted. Attempted body block. You'll pay for that, Claudette. Go heal yourself, mate. Give me that pal, thank you. And let's go for the down on Elodie. Very close there. Oh no, you should have went to the pallet, my girl. You got all the distance in the world for it. I see a Claudie. Hello, Claudie. Go for it. We're gonna rush. Good job on that. I'm gonna box you out though, so you have to dive back out. And Claude is up as well. Ace is back up, which means David's nearby. Let's re-down Ace. And let's put you on a hook. David, do you want to go back for, who was the other one we downed? Claudette? Claudette was over here, right? Hi there, David. Be careful. You might just pay with for your altruism with your life. He'll drop. He does not, surprisingly. You go to Shaq, that's one time in chase. He'll drop now, let's break. Sure, go for it, mate. I do not care about that whatsoever. And that'll be the game. Yeah, this is why you need to be careful about being too altruistic. It can really put you guys into a bit of a predicament. Sometimes it's best just to let the killer hook you, or hook your fellow survivor and call it a day. Because at least that way, you're not immediately going down. Oh, you gotta be joking me. Did she actually Kobe that? She did, you little sneak. She'll probably be going for the pickup on David now. She won't get too much distance, however. Though, then again, I actually don't know where she is. Interesting. I remember I saw David's door over here. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's pick you up. Let's hook you, get some barbecue and chili, and find out where they are. But this game is pretty much over, I do feel. It's just a matter of how long it will take. I was hoping that I would have it all said and done, but then someone had to go and Kobe Claudette. You freaking little snot. Oh, I messed that up. Add the right line too. There's Elodie. You know, if you see an unhook on David, that it's Claudette who's injured. Middle vault. Looks like David suicided. Good job on Elodie for doubling back like that. Not that it really mattered all too much. That's down you. Pick you up. And then we can go find the Elodie off the barbecue and chili. Unless she's smart enough to jump into a locker. We know her general location. I need to worry about that. Man, that's a beefy med kit or a really good self-care. I don't know which. Scratch marks. Is she going to go for the unhook? It looks like she will. We should be able to catch up to her pretty cleanly here. Hi, Elodie. Sorry, but I got here first, so I'm gonna say hell to the no on that. That's it. Will you go for the unhook? You will. We'll bounce. I guess let's find out if Elodie has PT. I'm gonna say she probably does, based on the fact that she's sitting here. And down she goes. Upsy daisy, Elodie. And let's find out if Claude has PS. Answer is she does not. Alright, alright. Not bad at all. They actually had me sweating for a little bit at the beginning there. We saw a lot of gens popping off. Or at least getting tinked, but we're applying a lot of good pressure too. So, GG, well played to the survivors. Alright. 6,700, 8,000, 6,729, 6,900, 4 stacks, and a survivor pudding. And for that match, we're looking at a total of 84,000 blood points. And another 4K for the Blight, put up to a 44 win streak. Not bad at all. Alright, let's ready on up. Let's throw another survivor pudding. That's our last one too. Holy hell. I was not expecting that, I'll be real. Let's see if we can get something here in our blood web before this game ends. I'd like to continue to play Blight, if possible, but I do want those blood point offerings to be accompanying him. Let's take a look. Take a look at the next one. Fingers crossed for Survivor Pudding or Bloody Party streamers. Unfortunately, that's a no-go. What about this one? Still nothing. Wow. Bloodweb is not being kind to me today, that is for sure. There are some days where it's like getting non-stop Survivor Puddings and Bloody Party streamers, but we're running dry now. How many blood points are we at right now? We only need 500,000 more, and we're going to Leary's. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's a really bad Blight map. That is a horrible Blight map. So we're going to have to play the outside for the most part, as that's the best way to play them, as we're able to kind of make laps around the map. Thankfully, a lot of the outside is where the gens are too. So that is beneficial. All right. We're so close to our goal of Blight. I do not want to lose this match. Treatment Theater. Alright, we're on the outside early. That's good. So let's rush around this way. Thankfully, we did find a survivor early. We did slide off of that, otherwise we could have possibly gotten a hit. The vault. No dice there. See if maybe she might double back there. She did not. Vaulting into this. Perfect. She has a pallet coming up, though. Try to fake me out there. No dice. Let's rush. Where the hell did she go? Looks like she went past me. That was my mistake. Almost lost a lot of distance. Apparently practice nurse now? You apparently practice nurse? Since when? Good dead hard. But my animation blocked you. So no dice there, my girl. Attempting to go for the pallet drop, but we're too far away. But how are you doing today, Trix? Barbecue and chili shows me nothing. Scratch marks, pretty fresh too. Going this direction. Probably setting up for the unhook. Played Nurse yesterday, did decent, now I stick with her. L4K comp team, I want to take 7 stages next time. Looking forward to it. Should be a lot of fun to see. Let's rush. Let Meg, let's go for her. If we saw all 4 survivors off of gens, that is perfect. Alright, we're gonna play this pallet, sure. Let's play. Gain some distance on that double back. And down. I don't want to break that, but okay. Still don't know how I 7-stage CA. I got stomped on in pubs. I mean, hey, sometimes you get a good match. Sometimes survivors get a bad match, right? Barbecue, we see only 1 person off the aura read. Meaning that everyone else is within 40 meters. Alright, let's just rush around, then go back to the unhook. I'll just box myself in, though. Scratch marks out back. Claudette healed. 3 people here, meaning that they're off of gens. I'll take Claudette. And let's rush her. Yeah, Chicken Theater's so bad for Blight, but we're keeping up with her. That's the good news. We're using our ability mainly as mobility and less as lethality. You have a pallet coming up. There's the drop. She left a tile. Close on that hit. Potentially a spine chill or resilience. And she got a little bit lost there. Perfect. Looking for next season of COTF. I'll submit my roster when I recruit more people. Sounds good, Trick. Sounds good. I appreciate that. Alright, no one on this gen. I wonder if these survivors are looking for a ruin. There is that possibility. We see 1 person on ruin as we speak, actually. Alright, I'll let them get that. Let's chase this person here. Looks like scratch marks went towards the unhook. Left Meg. We see Feng Min as well. Slow vault in, slow vault out. Takes the hit. Meg's here as well still. Once the shred. Go back for the unhook where Feng Min might be. There's Jane instead. Everyone's gonna be injured now. Let's shred that. Only have 2 charges to get back up, and we'll be off to the races. Did not get cross map last night. I didn't see him. Fair enough, fair enough. Barbecue and chili as well as blood. Let's catch up on this survivor. Alright, they're still here. They're playing this pallet. Show the red light. He's being really patient. Pull down. Let's get you back up on hook. Barbecue and chili shows me 1 person on gen in middle. Let's go for that. Looks like both Jane and Meg, or not, sorry, Feng and Feng Min, or Claudette rather. Going from the unhook, it looks like. Pull down you. And all that is left now is the Feng Min, who's probably going to go for the unhook. Down you now. Let's get you back up on hook. Meg's going to go for the unhook, I imagine. That's fine since they already reached second stage. There's Claudette up. There are multiple people here injured. That's Vault out. That is a Claudette. Good attempt at Dead Hard, but better to Dead Hard into me than away from me. It's kind of like Dead Hard in against Victor. You don't want to Dead Hard away. You want to Dead Hard either to the left, to the right, or back at. People make that mistake way too often. Claudette is now dead. There's Jane. On you. Barbecue and chili, much similar to Fangmin is. They don't, but we do see scratch marks here, however. There's Meg. Get that up. And where are we going to go after this, Meg? I actually don't know where she went. Holy hell. I think I tried to predict her movement. Oh, she's on the pallet. I see. That would make sense. I was trying to predict her movement to where she would go, but then I didn't think that she's going to be on that pallet there. I'll be real, I didn't even realize there was a pallet in that position as anyways. Barbecue and chili on Fangmin. Let's work for her. Down the hole. Scratch marks and hatch. That is wicked unfortunate. Just by happenstance, I found it before she did. Blood. Scratch marks. More scratch marks. And right there at the door. Sorry, Fangmin, but them the breaks. Need to get as many blood points as I can. That actually wasn't too bad of a Blight match on Treatment Theater. I think I've started to understand how to play this map a little bit better at play. It's really about using his ability more as mobility and less as lethality, unless you get them on the outskirts of the map, where there's these really long hallways. It almost feels like RPD in a way, which I know a lot of Blight players also hate, but still, it's actually pretty good because they're bottlenecked for a while until they get into one of these tiles. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. So that will be another 4K for a Blight, put up to 45 wins in a row. 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 4 stacks, and a survivor pudding. Alright. 90,000 blood point match right there. Very good stuff. Here comes the fun part. How many wins did you say? That is officially 45 wins in the row on Blight. So we're 5 away from our goal of hitting 50 on him, which I'm wicked happy about. But I just need to keep the train rolling. Yeah, I didn't think, like, at the start of this, playing Blight, that we'd get up that high. You know, we hit the 25 marker, then it just kept on going and going and going. Like, that's what I'm saying. It was 3 days ago, more or less, that we're back on, like, 3 or 4. So, we're almost there. Unfortunately, I don't have any of our blood point offerings that I want to use right now. Which does suck. And there's nothing in this blood web either. Yeah, oh wow, didn't even realize that we hit Devotion 9. That is also, we've been grinding that out for a while too. Nope, no survivor pudding. That's fine. I guess we'll play out this match without blood point offerings. It does suck, but c'est la vie. We should still be able to make our goal of 25 million today. We're only 400,000 off as we speak. So, should be good to go. But I just want to get these last matches in with Blight. If we can hit this 50, I would be freaking ecstatic. I mean, honestly, I feel like I'm using one of the best builds for him. It's been working out beautifully, and I feel like as we've been playing more and more, I've gotten more and more comfortable on Blight and just using his power non-stop. Like, there's not a time when I have his power that I'm not using it, and I know exactly when to use it off of pallets, off of, you know, in chase, whatnot. Alright, sounds good, Jalen. You sleep well. I appreciate being here as always, and hope you have a great day, and hopefully see you again tomorrow. We'll be live at 5 p.m. CST, as tomorrow is Monday. Tomorrow's going to be a long stream, possibly a 10-hour stream, so looking forward to that. Alright. Yeah, our goal tomorrow, we're going to end today at 25 million. Our goal tomorrow is to be at 28 million. Which means we'll be 2 million off of our goal of 30 on end of day 15. Which will be fine. We'll make it up on Tuesday, Wednesday. Zareka Dziad. Alright, let's go this way. I probably played that a little bit differently. Could have had one extra charge in my back pocket. Over here it looks like... Nope, I lied. They did spawn back there. Excellent. That is Kate. Did hear someone on that gen too, which is excellent. That's it. She'll go for pallet. No, not even. Show the red light, hide the red light, and swing. And let's put you on hook. We also heard someone on that gen there. Let's keep that in mind. Barbecue and chili shows me nothing. So they're all within 40 meters. Scratch marks. Let's chase that. There's Elodie. She vaults on the L wall. There's a person going for the unhook. Let's prioritize the down on Elodie. She's on the T wall right now. Hide the red light. She'll vault. You have Dead Heart? No, you don't. I see Meg right there. Don't need to pick her up right away. Alright, where are we going, Meg? Just lost the scratch marks. They're back here. Full rush. Good Dead Heart. You have another survivor over here as well. Where is this Elodie? Let's pick you up real quick. Me taking notes this entire stream? I appreciate that, Hades. I mean, hey, I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player for a reason. And so I also narrate all of my actions. That way I can potentially impart them onto all of you. That's it, Meg. Let's pick you up. There's a DC by Meg, which means we're only going to get 3 stacks of barbecue. That sucks. Let's go for the unhook. Let's hit Jake. He's left the LT. He's going for a pallet. Good vault. Hiding the red light and using balance to turn for a blight, unless that's normal for him. So you do want to bounce around to turn. You'll see a lot of people doing like 90-degree turns, so you bounce, turn, bounce, turn, bounce, turn. And so that's a lot of what he does in a nutshell. We'll hit you. You have iframe, so I can hook for you. We'll down you. So you really do want to use your bounce a lot to kind of maneuver the landscape, more or less. Okay, you can see if Jake has BT. He does, which means Meg has it. Not a moth, sorry to say, Jake. Good dodge. But you're gonna pay for that now, because I'm gonna go for you. There's the vault on the L wall. Let's mind game him. He has a pallet, drop it. You wanna blind me? And let's find out if you have DS. That's what you get for taking a BT hit. You're a little bit overzealous, my friend. Barbecue and chili. That is a Kate. Yes. Is that you? Looks like LD's going for the unhook. Show the red light, hide the red light, and swing. Yeah, red light mind tricks are kind of my forte. If you notice one thing about my playstyle, it's very mind game heavy. Maybe I should rebrand myself as the mind game killer, because I am all about that. But it kind of fits into me as a person. I was a psych major when I was going to school. I don't want to go for you. I want to go for Elodie, but I can't find her. So I guess I have to go for you. Let's swing. Yeah, we'll take it. You want to blind me over it? Not gonna happen. Let's break. And let's rush. Hit the hill. Bounce back. Go for the hit. And where do we go next there, Jakey boy? Power's just about up. He has the pallet here. Hide him up. Red light. Wait. You got lucky, buddy. Make sure it doesn't blind me. Let's do this. Bounce. Bounce. And... rough. If you had gone there a little bit sooner, I think I could have made it. Vault on the left. Nope. He fakes it. He'll go to the T-wall. Will he just drive back into that tile back here? He will. There's a pallet. Yup. And now you're out in no man's land. Back to vomiting, somewhat despite me taking antibiotics. That makes me with cramps. Cramps just hit me harder. Unfortunately, antibiotics most times are going to upset your stomach with a flu. Yeah, that's going to suck a bit. Like, no doubt about that. Best thing to do, though, keep on taking the antibiotics as your doctor instructed, of course, as that would tell me that's a bacterial. It's not necessarily the stomach flu as much as it is a bacterial issue with your gut, or a bacterial infection in some cases even. So keep on taking the antibiotics as instructed. Extra vault, that's one time in chase. Let's bounce here, and hit the window. If she hits the window again, then she's locked out. Mid vault. We'll get the down. If it's antibiotics, so as it would suggest, right? Antibacterial is antibiotics. Antiviral would be slightly different. More or less, what we call the stomach bug or stomach flu is, you know, something wrong with the gut, right? There's many different causes of it, but we usually summarize it as the stomach bug or stomach flu, what have you. But there are more causes than one. And so, in this case, it might be something bacterial rather than something viral. And that's nothing really to be worried about because antibiotics are going to do their job. Just keep on taking them as instructed. But GG, well played to the survivors. Yeah, matchmaking can be rough this time of night. Good luck. Have fun next match. But yeah, so I wouldn't worry about it. Obviously, the biggest thing I can always advocate for when it comes to medicine is always ask more questions. If a doctor prescribes you something, have them explain to you why they're prescribing it to you. How is this going to help me? Stuff like that, right? That way you can better understand, you know, what they're recommending. So if it's an antibiotic that they're prescribing to you, means that it, you know, you have a bacterial problem of some sort, that is ailing you. which it's kind of common for the stomach flu. When we think of flu, though, we very often think of a viral thing, not a, you know, a bacterial thing. But it can, antibiotics can upset your stomach further. So I do imagine that you'll probably be in additional discomfort, but that discomfort in this case will prove to be necessary for obvious reasons. Can we get a survivor pudding or bloody party streamers? We cannot. Frickin' Bloodweb really just giving us a hard time today, isn't it? Let's take a look. I mean, I knew why I needed to take the antibiotics. I just never knew that it would upset my stomach more. Yep, it can. Depends on the antibiotic, but very commonly, by using antibiotics, you can sometimes receive things like diarrhea or further upset stomach. It depends on the antibiotic. There are many different ones with different side effects, of course. So maybe they, you know, gave you one that is a little less impactful on your gut. So, you know, it depends. Yeah, a lot of antibiotics will say, you know, take... you know, make sure you eat before taking. That is another thing as well. Helps lighten the blow. But wouldn't worry about it too much. Take the antibiotics. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Eat stuff that is light. Carbs, egg. Try and stay away from diuretics, or things that are considered FODs. Things like beans, cheeses, things in high glucose or gluten. I mean, not gluten. Gluten's okay-ish in this situation. Already had before the antibiotics, so not like it's anything of my concern. The biggest thing to be concerned when you have that symptom, of course, is making sure that you're staying hydrated constantly, because you're losing water constantly as you're having all these symptoms. I know there's a little bit TMI in chat, but, like, it's genuine medical advice. As someone who has spent way too much time in hospitals and way too much time sick, these are things that I've learned in my time. But yeah, with that being said, stay hydrated, make sure you're eating, get plenty of rest. Like, rest is honestly one of the biggest factors. Though it's hard to do so, you're not going to feel horrible when you're sleeping. For the most part. Sometimes you'll wake up feeling horrible, which sucks, but as you're asleep, you're going to feel not as horrible. It's more TMI on my end, but I need all of the advice to get better. Like I said, just fluids. Lots and lots of fluids. Light foods. Eggs. Bread. You know, you could get into the buttered toast. Stay away from spices. Anything spicy. You do not want disturbed ward. Oh, this is a bit frightening. We're really close to our goal, and we're on what's known as one of our streak ender maps, so I'm not all too thrilled by this prospect. Let's do what we can do. No progress on that gen. Let's continue looking around. Scrambled eggs really good. Just stay away from cheese. You don't want to eating cheese while you are with an upset stomach. Just back on the tile. Alright, that's not too far away. We can get there in time, even if it's 2 people. Hi, Megan. Oh, you are a godsend, Megan. Love you for doing that pallet. You see another survivor out here. There's the Jake. Excellent. Let's go for you. That was only a 2 charge hit, so let's go further. Get you down. Not like I have a reason to eat cheese anyways, despite me doing it. Well, that's the biggest thing. Even more of a reason not to do it in this instance. Let's check the gen real quick in case Meg went back. He did, but didn't. 2-charge hit. Will she go for the unhook? Looks like it. That results in a trade. Looks like something happened back there. Not sure what. It was a noise notification of some sort, though. I can tell you that much. There goes Ruin. Not sure why it stayed that close to that corner, Meg, but that was a horrible idea. He's on the LT wall. Going out to the next tile. Down you. Was that deliverance on Meg's part? It may have been. Interestingly enough. Alright, we want to probably pop the gen that Meg was just on back here. We don't see any sign of them on Shack gen at this point in time. So let's pop this, go back to Shack, and at least pop it. Alright, another tank. Thankfully, 2 people are still injured as of this moment, so it's very likely that a person on this gen is also injured. It's down you. Since you're on a gen, that means that you 110% do not have DS. So I'm going to punish you for that. Then pop this gen. Hi, Megan. Did you hear a hatch audio for a second? It's possible. I know that there's been some audio bugs with hatch, even if it's closed. Or not even visible for that matter. So that is not outside the realm possibility. I would be surprised if David... There's David. If he goes for the unhook, he trades. He does not. Let's rush for him. Wow, that double bounce sucked. Looks like he went out here. I don't know why he didn't play middle again. Middle would have been his freaking saving grace. There's Megan there. Little drop. She go for the unhook. Doesn't look like it, so I can take my time here. Got any music? Honestly, I don't. There isn't, like, any specific music that I listen to. I think I mentioned it before when people were asking me questions about that. It's just, like, I always just listen to whatever sounds good. Like, I don't have, like, an album to give you or something like that, if that makes sense. Alright, we see them on that gen. Alright, they're on the hill. Pop that. Get that regressing by 20 seconds. Alright, someone's already in middle. Where are they at? That is a skill check miss of some sort. Hope that heal's worth it, David, because it didn't work out in your favor, that's for sure. You must have fast vaulted in, thinking maybe you had quick and quiet. Not sure why he fast vaulted. That was so odd. You'll vault. That's on the L wall. I can grab you, which is perfect timing because I want to hook immediately and then go for the rush. Can I get there in time? 2 people, no. 1 person, maybe. 2 people. Rough. There's Jake here. He has a pallet. He doesn't use it right away, though. Let's continue. Shred. And our power will come back up soon. He'll vault. Alright, let's go for the unhook. Interesting. Another Tinker proc. Let's go for this then. give Jake the unhook on David. We'll see if it's 2 people or 1 people. 1 person, rather. There's Meg. Let's get a hit. We'll immediately rush. And down she goes. Let's get you on hook and then pop. Yeah, as far as like music rack, it's not a good question for me, unfortunately. We'll give them a gen. Let's pop this real quick. Let's see, that's 2 people or 1 person. That's an 8-second regression on that gen. That's actually really good for me. Let's go back to Shaq. No one here. There's David on the window. Let's bop it. Get it regressing at the very least. Let's try and catch up to David, who's on that pallet. Sorry, David boy. I saw exactly where you're going. You're gonna go to middle. Let's bounce. And we'll down. Alright, they get the gen that David was on, but that's not the end of the world. David's gonna be dead here, and there's Jake. So we can chase him immediately. Anyone on gens? Let's check this gen real quick. Does not have a lot of progress. That was Meg's gen. Jake was here, but then stopped. Alright, let's rush and check the gens. Got Meg. And where are we going, Megan girl? Going into the middle, sure. Drop out. We'll break. Let's rush to the door. We just messed that up so bad. We had everything, we just slid. Let's grab you. I was expecting maybe a head-on, but thankfully I knew that it was going to be too short of time. Tinkerer, let's find a way to get over there, ASAP. 8 seconds off that generator. Even better. Scratch marks. Pop it. There's Meg. Let's break. And I think Megan has given up. I have a sneaking suspicion that she's given up. I don't know about you guys, but I think she's done here. There's Jake. Nowhere in sight, so that's okay. Just want to check real quick. And I guess we'll start over here and make our rounds for hatch. So you can find it before Jake does. Let's rush, check long side. No deal on long side. Let's check this back corner, pocket. Nothing here either. Nothing on hill from the looks of things. Might be in middle. But I feel like I've circled the entire area now. Nope, right here. Alright, let's close. And where are our exit gates? They're not horribly far apart, but I don't think I can get a line of sight on both of them. Actually, hold on, I might. It'll be dicey, but let me check this real quick before I try that. No, I don't think I can. I lied. I lied. Do not think that there's a way for me to get a line of sight on both. And looked good for a second, and then I realized there's no way now. The only other way I could potentially is through middle, but that also might be dicey to try and get out of middle to rush over. My god, these trees are a freaking nuisance. Wasn't sure if I just saw scratch marks on that Exegate or not. If I did, that'd be unfortunate. No luck here. And I think he may have been on this back one, which will mean that we'll get one escape. That's okay. We still get the win off of this map. Or match, rather. Let's use our power. Try and get some more distance here. Saw Crow come back. Pretty sure that's me. Good dodge by Jake. Unfortunately for him, he ran back into me. Not sure how he managed that one. He has a pallet coming up on his right. Over the hit. He didn't go very far. There we go. And that will be the game. Not bad at all. And that will be win number 47, I think it is. Yeah, I think that's 47. Alright, max out on brutality. Okay, max out on brutality, max out on deviousness, max out on sacrifice. Hey, thank you, Dunkin' Donuts. How you doing, my friend? I also imagine that you're over on the East Coast. Have you been here before, or is that someone else? I feel like I've seen your name before, but I can't place if you've already been here or if that's a slightly different name. But GG, well played to the survivors. Alright. Almost a perfect match. Another 4K for the Blight, put him up to 47 wins. Not bad at all. None for the blood point offerings, unfortunately. Looking at 62,000 blood points. Same? Okay, gotcha. It's sometimes hard to tell. There are very, you know, there are sometimes names that are like close enough. You're like, is that the same one? How you doing, Dunkin' Donuts? Hope they're doing well. What have you been up to? I remember that you and I had a conversation about Dunkin' Donuts and how the coffee's horrible and how I think this was the name your friend gave you, or the Twitch name, as a joke, if I remember correctly. We here on the West Coast. Well, it's definitely a East Coast name, that's for sure. Let's grab Beast. Grab Beast. Let's grab that then. Doing good, pretty good, pretty good. Cannot complain. Hey, Star Pudding. Awesome. That's what I wanted to see. Throw that on. Do I ever use Moris? On the rare occasion that I find someone in the fog who I know, I will. I joke that me mooring you is a way that I show that I say that I love them. And we'll spin the wheel next match. Sounds good, Steam. Alright, still no other blood point offerings. Unfortunate. Kimchi Girl. I remember that name. SO Kimchi Girl. Why do I recognize that name? Also, I think I spelt it wrong. Whoopsie. I'll give him a shout out at the end of the match. I love to get 4K Mori kills with my friends in customs. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, normally we see that when we run Devour Hope, obviously. That or Tombstone Myers once in a while that we use add-ons. But yeah, for the most part, I don't use Moris, because if I use a Mori, it doesn't count towards my win streak. We have all of our rules for our win streaks, as well as our 6 million blood point challenge. If you do exclamation point streak, all the rules are there. Hence why we don't use add-ons, and why we are currently grinding for them blood points. Alright, alright. Let's see what map we're on. Fingers crossed for no more Disturbed Ward. I saw the Spam Mori on Ghostface. Have you seen it? It's so stupid. Spam Mori on Ghostface? The what now? What you talking about, Willis? I literally have no idea. Gas Heaven. Not a bad map. We know spawns of this map pretty well. Where we at, though? That's what I don't know. We are on this car pal. Okay. I know where to go. Oh, that's right. You can't bounce off of those cars. You have to slide. Scratch marks, as I expected. Good, good, good. Alright. Let's bounce. Bounce. Try and change directions off the bounce. I was hoping that that was the vault and not the pallet, but we stand corrected. Needles back onto the vault. That's good for us. This will guarantee us a hit. We'll shred it. We have 3 charges, which isn't many. He'll go for the vault. That's okay by me. That's down you. I was not paying attention if they were flashlights or not. A little bit too far away. Good attempt, though, I will admit. It's a dirty more if you know what I'm talking about. Gotcha. I think I understand now. There's a person on a gen. Let's go for that. Looks like they left a bit earlier than I thought they were. That they did. Tinker in the distance. That is going to be 1 person, since there's 1 person on the gen, 1 person on the... Whatchamacallit? On the hook. It could have been 2 people, potentially, but if we want to go for a trade here, that's fine. We can swing. Put it down. Another Tinkerer behind me. That is going to be that other gen that we saw. That's A-okay in my books. Let's rush for that. 2 people. We don't get there in time, but we'll get a hit. Alright, sounds good for the Wheel of Killer. Can do so. Alright, she'll go for the vault. We'll rush out the door. Unfortunately for us, that did not work. There goes Ruin. We still have pops. Let's pop this then. Let's go immediately for the unhook. No, never mind. Hold up. They're right here. Go into a locker. Just could not get through that corner for some reason. Mid-vault. We'll get the down. Have a good one, Hades. I appreciate it, and look forward to seeing you again next time. Alright, we're let's get this hook, and then find out where Quentin is, since they're still injured. That would prove beneficial. And looks like they healed over there in garage. I see David. Let's go for him. Freaking hit that corner every time. I have no idea how it missed that, David. That's insane. Alright, that's fine. Let's go for you. We're going to this tile. You're a little bit laggy, David. I think that... Oh, Jesus Christ, you are laggy. You are super, super laggy. That is why I missed that hit now. I realized that. Show the red light. Hide the red light and swing. Another Tinkerer. That's in garage. That's fine. Let's get the hook. And if it's 1 person, we can probably break through the door to pressure it. No, it's not garage. That's past it. Ooh. That might be rough to get to. It is 1 person. Let's pressure the unhook instead, I think. There's the LD. That's fine. Go for it. I hear going for the vault. Let's down you. Looks like Hatch is over here. Let's find out if you have DS. You do not. There goes David. Let's make our way over there. That's 1 person healing. That's 16 seconds without additional perks or add-ons. They do get in time. They committed to that too. Let's go for Claudette. We want to make sure that we don't need a DS and lose our pressure here. Alright, I'm actually really happy that you went this way, not the other way. I hear the vault behind me, trying to go for the flashlight save. I saw them at the vault too, that's the funny part. Quentin boy. Okay, so no flashlight save. Will you trade? That is a trade. You don't have a flashlight, Claudette, so I don't need to worry. There's the BT hit. And then iframes. You're the obsession, so you probably have DS. Let's not hook you, let's slug you instead. Let's go for the heal. Let's go for David real quick. He's on the vault. Show the red light. Let's vault with him. And now he's going to double back. He's on no man's land. Dead hard. Not going to be fast enough, though. There's the hook on Quentin boy. And where's the hook? There's the hook. We're probably going to heal underhook. That's been their MO for the most part, it would seem. Find where they are. That's a 3-man heal happening as we speak. Good pal drop. Go for it. And still here where you are, no problem. Good dodge. Let's continue on Elodie. Let's break this finally. And now you're in the garage. Excellent. So close on that one, too. Yeah, I'm not exactly someone that you want to dumb tech. Sorry to say, but that just ain't gonna work. Alright, you'll get that, but everyone's pretty much on death hook, especially this Elodie. I know that is a fact. Let's go for you. And then we can try and get to that gen in time. There's 2 people. They got it, though. 2 people, but we know exactly where both of them are. Let's go for Quentin. That check. And where are we going, Quentin boy? There's the vault. There's the dead hard. I don't think you get enough distance here. And I think Claude's the only one that's going to be alive at this point in time. Alright. So that will at least guarantee us the win. That's what I wanted. Barbecue shows me Claudia at garage. I think behind it, though. Yep, I was dead on the money. And unless she has dead hard, there it is, but she does not get to a pallet. I don't want to wait for the Gilty get blood points. Sorry, felt like singing for my first message. How you doing today, Winston? Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to, if anything much? Let's see if I was right about Patch being over here. I was right. Yep, we ran up in elevation, so I was dead 2 rights. Not bad at all. We broke all the breakable walls. I'm pretty sure I broke all the pallets that I've dropped to. Yeah. Actually, maybe not. Let's check this one. Nope, we didn't. But GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, let's catalog our blood points. 7,600, 8,000, 6,293, 7,900 on 4-stack. That is a survivor pudding used. And if you look at the blood point totals, 89,000 blood points. Not bad at all. Just in around now, just got home. Time to relax with some games and watching you show your skill. I appreciate that, Wisdom. Thank you, thank you. Let's also give a quick shout out to Kim Chi Girl. I said, I'm pretty sure we ran into them before. Let's find out. Since I have followed them, I was 100% correct. Fair enough. Let's give them a GG well played after this ad is finished.
So, hey, in my defense, in my excuse.
Good to see you again.
I'm solo queuing, okay? No communication, and you saw the freaking my teammates, rank 15s. Like, all 3 of them are.
A great stream.
Good to see you again. Hey, Spy, Guild, how are you? How are you, Guild Spire?
Doing well.
I hope that you are having a great stream. I am. Thank you so much. Thank you.
No worries.
You're doing well. I'm happy to hear. I am well too. Welcome back, babe. Always love to see you.
I'm going to
get a shower. Nice. Must feel good. You're clean now. Yay! Good luck and fun. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, she's wicked sweet. She's wicked sweet. I would 100% make sure to check out Kimchi Girl. She seems very, very nice. Yep, we're currently using the top hat blight. Having a fun all the time. Also, completely forgot to spin the wheel for Slashy. Sorry about that, Slashy. I'll do that after this match. I was distracted by giving shoutouts. Is on me. Alright, blood point offerings is a no-go. Rough. Alright, can we get a survivor pudding maybe? That would be lovely. No survivor pudding. Unless... Nope. That is a... Nope. Alright, 2 medkits, a toolbox, and a map. Let's keep that in mind. When do we get a non-blighted blight? I want to see him look like he did before he did this to himself. Probably never for a non-blighted blight, but maybe... Imagine that the devs have like some form of concept art of what Grimes looked like prior to him becoming the blight. Maybe you might see that in archive at some point. That'd be kind of cool. I could see that happening. So what's our blood points look like? We are currently at 24,800,000, so we're 200,000 out. So if we keep up at the pace that we are, then we should be able to finish off this in roughly 4 matches, give or take. Yeah, 3 matches. And right now the pressure's on. We are 2 matches away from getting Blight 250 wins in a row. I can't believe I'm saying that either. It's insane. We are down to the final 3. Or final 2, rather. Criminy. Let's see what we can do. So, toolbox, 2 medkits, and a map on Lambkin Lane. Not really happy about this map, but we can make it work at the end of the day. Let's bounce off the side. Alright, we're gonna bounce on that, so let's cut our sprint short. Check this gen. 8 seconds off that gen. We just saw the person cut the corner, so they're nearby. Let's rush. There's Phil. No way for her to really dodge that. She on pallet? She's not. She will continue. Let's bounce on this corner. And down her early. Let's put you up on hook. And try and get some barbecue and chili info on where everyone else is. I forget if Jill was the one with the toolbox or not. I think she was. She's the one with the map. Barbecue and chili shows me 1, 2. We don't know where the third one is, however. Not thrilled about that fact. Was that scratch marks that I saw? It was. Nia's right here. Excellent. She has pallet. Will she insta-drop? She does. She will not vault. Come on. You know you want to. There we go. It's only a matter of time. Insta-shrub. And Tinker in the distance. Let's go for the Tinker proc after the down. Leave her slugged out. That means that someone else is off it. Second Tinker means that they hit an 8-second skill check miss. That's it, Thing Min. Jesus, I thought I would have had that. I got that flick so tight, too. She's back inside. She's going off to the left. It's down. He is back up, but that's okay. That means that they are off of gens all the while. Barbecue and chili tells me what? Just saw Nia? Or I saw someone. Let's hit you again. And let's go immediately for the chase. There's Leon in the distance. Let's rush. Down you. And let's put you up on hook. Where is the closest hook? Obviously, Leon's going into the closest hook. I guess I'm gonna go here, and then let's go for the Tinkerer. That's a one-person gen. We know that as a matter of fact. Let's head there ASAP. Let's pounce. That's on that back corner. Yeah, but I saw that person there. Not too worried about it. You have 8 seconds to stop this gen. They did not commit. Looks like that's Jill. Ara's not back up yet. She might go for the vault, but she's getting hit by geometry. Is there a pallet here? Down. Put you up on hook, my dear, and find where everyone is next. Looks like 8-second regression on that gen over there, or a skill check miss on a heal. Hard to say which. I see them healing upstairs. That's a self-care too, so no DS on Feng Min. Oh, we got caught on the frickin' shrub. That's pain. Alright, this pallet's actually really good for us. Drop it. We're gonna bounce. I was hopeful that she was gonna vault. There's a 50-50 chance on what she's gonna do, but it's okay. Good dodge. I thought I had the directionality right, did not. Drop it. Oh, you got lucky. That was really, really delayed on that. Holy hell. Just a little bit off on distance. There's the unhook. Chances are that that's either Leon or someone who's injured. Insta shred. He's feeding me resources, which is great for me, honestly. I just botched that though so hard. He goes back around. There's Nia on this pallet. Drop it. Go for it. I have no problems with this because this means that there's less resources for your teammates later. We're botching this. I need to get her out of this little corner. There's too much geometry for me to work around. And now we need our Pop Goes the Weasels too. I'm gonna assume 2 people on that gen. She's gonna vault. Yep, was expected on that. Let's down her real quick. Let's bounce. Good job committing to that gen, Leon. We're gonna get a hit. Our power is back up, so we can rush immediately. There's Jill. And let's pick up Nia at this point. especially because the Tinker just went off, so we want to pop and get there ASAP. By the time we hook, we should have our power. That's House of Pain, though. I don't know if we get there in time is the problem, especially because we did miss our bounce. We don't, so let's go for the Injures over here instead. Walker. Who is this? That's someone who did a totem. There's Leon. Alright, what's the game plan, Leon? You do have good window here on the right. He does not take, however. Instead, vaults there and loses momentum. Good dodge. Either that or my reaction time is a little bit slow right now. Not sure which. We'll break, and we'll immediately rush him. Good news is we've kept our distance. He's going to vault and take a stun. He has another pallet coming up. He'll drop. By the time I finish breaking, I should have the power. They've kept our distance even if we didn't get the down. Good news, bad news there. There's also someone on the gen that we just passed. Down you. You do need to be careful here about going for too long of a chase. Because we're gonna get punished by seeing a lot of Tinkers go off. Barbecuing chili shows me one person on the gen over there. The gen that we passed by earlier did not have a lot of progress. So let's go for this one then. May have seen me come early, so there's a blast mine. That's probably Jill then. Let's go back to the unhook. We've regressed this by 20 seconds. Be shocked if no one's going for the unhook. There's the Feng Min. I'm not gonna mind him anything, or mind him at all. Go for the hit. Oh my god, I swung early. It's down you. Since you just did a totem, that means that you don't have DS. Let's pick you up. Tink over there. We have a hook on the way, so we'll hook him and then rush it immediately for the pop. 2 people, we don't get it. 1 person, we do. 2 people, that's rough. There's Nia. Scratch marks. He went for the unhook. He wants my attention because he has BT. I'm not gonna hit him. I'm gonna wait it out. And let's find out if he has DS. Okay, let's go for you then, since you're right here. There's Nia as well. Yeah, D-bag. Great idea, really. Worked out wonders for you. Let's go back for the hook and for the down. Hi, Jill, my girl. It'll pick up Leon, but it won't mean too much. I'll probably read down him immediately. Then we'll kill him out of the game, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Let's actually hold up for a second. There's Nia. I was really hoping that you would stick close to that. There's Feng Min of BT. I can just wait. Alright. You have obsession markers. I do not want to touch you. pick up Leon. Let's pick you up. And hook you back where Feng Min's at. There's Nia. We're gonna rush immediately. Feng Min has DS. She's the obsession, of course, so it's likely, but not outside the realm possibility, else she doesn't. No dice on the DS, and she's also on Death Hook. We'll find out where Nia is off of Barbecue, but we do see scratch marks and blood here as well. That can work with. They were over here, but now I have no idea. Scratch marks. Going where, though? That's the question of the day. There's Jill. So close on that. Now let's chase you out. Nia's still injured, which is amazing for us, because she just set off Tinker. Let's down you. Let's get you up on hook. And let's solidify the win. Can you stop struggling for all of 5 seconds? Hey, what's up, Israel? GG's, my friend. GG's. I do appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. He teaches skills how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Now let's rush around, try and find Hat. No idea where it is. Not back here, but looks like Jill found instead. Well, GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, another 3K for the Blight. And 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 7,700, and a four stacks of barbecue. None on the blood point offerings, however. And that gets us 63,000 blood points for the match. Alright. And let's do one more match of the Bleak Boy himself. As this is not just any match coming up, this is going to be for our 50th win in a row as the Blight. Which is going to be really awesome if we can get it. You'll be the first killer ever to get to 50. Let's see. Nothing good for our blood point offerings. That's fine. Survivor pudding, maybe? No. No survivor pudding. Unfortunate. Alright, let's grab you and you. What about on this blood web? Still no. And Bomber, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. If you did not catch my intro earlier, let me know and I'll reintroduce myself. How you doing today? Hope you're having a great day. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Guilty Ones. Would love for you to join our community Discord as well as our YouTube channel if you are interested. Yo, what's up, Prelacito? How you doing? What have you been up to, my friend? All right. And actually, you know what? This might be our last match of the night. We'll see. A lot of Genshin Impact with Shelby. Ooh, sounds like fun. How is Genshin? I've heard a lot of good stuff about it, but I've not, like, seen any gameplay of it. He's heading to bed right now? Gotcha. I mean, it is pretty late, to be fair. Or at least it's getting late. You're just in time, though, for our potential 50th win in a row as Blight. This is the make it or break it moment for this win streak. If we do get this, this will be the first ever killer for me to 50 wins in a row. It's fun, but its co-op is a little scuffed. Gotcha. And Amia, welcome, welcome, Raiders. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. You are just in time for our last match of the night, but it's not just any last match. This is potentially our 50th win in a row with the Blight. So I hope that you guys are able to stick on by for it and see us through. Either rejoice in my victory or console me in my defeat. We'll find out momentarily. But we did get a very quick first down on the cloud. Let's get some barbecue chili info and see where they're at. All of them are within 40 meters. Or aura blocked. Hard to say which. Tinker in the distance. Let's go back for that ASAP. Let's hit Felix on the way. Might as well fatigue out on the hit. And hope to hell that it's only one person on this gen. There's only one person on the gen. But they must have cranked it out with a toolbox, because that Tinker progress was insane. Let's go for her. Doesn't get that from mid-vault. Good news is we're still on a 2-to-1 ratio on hooks to gens. 2-to-1 ratio to hooks to gens is for every one gen, we get 2 hooks. So let's get over here. Ruin goes out quick. That's unfortunate. We do see them healing over here. Let's pressure that ASAP. They're both behind the rock. Let's do a right-hand flick. Let's go for Dwight Boy, who has not been on hook, so we can avoid the DS. Our power should be up momentarily, so let's rush. Want to see if maybe go for the vault. He did not. We're on the LT wall, however, so this will be good for us. He vaults and a down. Excellent. We now need to utilize pop instead of ruin. So we're going to be very pop focused for the most part. And let's see. Barbecue and chili shows one person on gen there. Let's take and see how far well along that is. That's some decent progress, I will say. 2 people on it, probably approve thyself. Let's get the hit on Felix, and then let's go immediately back to it for the pop, since we have another 22.5 seconds. Our power is up too, so we can actually potentially get this down, which would be good. Got the down. Let's get the pop. Blast mine. Good job. Let's get you up. So, blast mine either on Felix or on Yoon. We do see scratch marks on the LT wall. Let's rush for that. That is the Yoon, based on the aura read. Yeah, there's no way for me to get around that. That tree is blocking me out. She's still on the pallet, however. She will get the drop, but she's on the outside of it, so that's fine. Let's break. We have a power immediately after. We'll rush for her. Good job using that tree as a blocker. Thankfully, I've cut her off, though, from any of the tiles, so we should be able to get a hit here at the very least. She will get the vault coming up, though. She does not go for it, however. She goes into the middle, onto the T-wall. Let's pressure into the T-wall. Now pressure back into the L. She's holding her ground pretty well. Let's go for the Tink. Claude and Felix are here, however. A second Tink. Let's go for Felix. Since he's already been on hook once, let's get him out of the game. Looks like there's Object of Obsession on Claudette, I just realized. Or is that Yoon? No, that's Yoon. Right. That's your mid-vault. Let's down you. There's Felix here. Let's thread. And immediately try and go for the down. He'll go for the vault, just as Yoon did. There's 2 gens. This is a bit concerning now. Alright, should be fine to walk this through. It's down him. Let me go for the Yoon pickup. There's Claudette. And there's Yoon. This is problematic. They're working these gens really, really well. Claude's going for the pickup. We'll pick him up at this point. He's fully recovered. So it's better for me to do this now and get Pop in hand and pressure these gens. There are 3 people off of gens, which is the good news, but the 1 person on a gen, that's the scary part. Let's go for Yoon, who's still injured. There's the Tinkerer, like I said. 1 person on a gen, that's the scary thing. There's Dwight, let's pop. Thankfully, Yoon, who's the injured one, has Object of Obsession, so every 30 seconds we see her. Let's go for the rush and try and get the down so we get another pop. He's over by Shaq now. Dwight's probably going to jump back on his gen, however. There's the vault. Let's bounce on rock. We'll shred, reducing resources. We're going to see Dwight's gen hit Tink again soon. There's the vault. There's the mid vault and the down. 8 seconds off of that gen right there. Tinker on Dwight's gen, however. That gives me not too long to get to a hook. 16 seconds to be exact. Less than that. He's about to pop that. How? How do they pop that so quickly? Maybe Prove Thyself is in use? Only thing I can think of is Prove Thyself. Well, this is unfortunate. Let's go for Dwight. Look at the hit. Where does he go? Into this tile, which is a pallet. Break it immediately. He'll go for the vault. We'll box him out of this vault. However, there's a Tinker in the distance, which if there's 2 people on that, we have only 8 seconds to get there. Thankfully, there's only 1. That's fine. We'll eat it. But we've lost our pop is the thing. We need to regress this manually while we're here. We froze ourselves. We swung too soon. So here is the following problem. How do we pressure the gen without pop? It's now regressing 1 tick at a time. Thankfully, these gens are relatively close together. What they're going to try and do now is probably draw my attention away by using each other as bait. And then working on that gen. If they focus too hard on the gen, however, we can still make this work. Let's fatigue out. We'll hit the Claudette. We'll get our power. Going to Shaq. Since she touched the gen now, we can get a hook and then immediately go for the pop thereafter. Thankfully, there's a hook right here that I can pretty much camp out. They're going to try and triple team this. And I have no reason to leave for a little bit. This gen is currently the thing holding me here. No progress there. There's the unhook in progress. Felix. We see Dwight now. Let's down you. Dwight will go for the unhook. We'll replace her with her with Felix, but they have not yet, so let's go for the hook in basement. There's the unhook there. We'll slide. Hit here. We see someone on that gen. Let's go for this. That's Dwight. They're on this gen again. If that's Claudette who touched that, that means they lost DS. Let's pop this out of existence. Good dodge. I was hoping that he was going to go for the vault. He did not. Yoon's right there. We do not know where Claudette is, however. That's the only quandary I have. White mix as is up there. Claudette has healed. Fortunately, I did lose that chase. Looks like he's very keen on using that locker. But won't work in that time. Let's put him on that hook, back on that gen. There's Tinkerer. 2 people, that's 1 person. Thank God for that noise. Repressed Alliance. We can wait this out. This is the only gen that's a threat to me at this point in time. So we can wait out the full Repressed Alliance, no problem. That other gen over there has not gotten a lot of time on it. At least not anymore. We'll sit here and we'll pop this. Without issue. Unfortunately, that does give them time to heal Dwight. But that's okay. Come on, repress. There we go. We'll have to let this regress for a bit. You did not leave. Yeah, like I thought. And your object obsession gave you away. It is excellent for me. Cannot let this chase be long, though. Should have done that a bit sooner. She's on the L wall. She's holding corner, though. We'll get it down. That'll be you dead. My next worry is that there's 2 people on that 1 gen that they were on earlier. That's 47 seconds on a 2-person gen. Tinkerer? On which gen? The one back there? Let's hit their ASAP. White is right behind that tree there. Give her power so we can rush him immediately. But Claudette just went for this gen. She went for the far gen too. So we're gonna go for the hit. We need to get this quick down. There's a dead hard. Let's put you up on hook. And then let's go for that gen and just pop it for safety. If Dwight gets hatched, then that's okay. That still counts as a win in our book. Oh my god. This was an intense match, to say the least. This team played really efficiently. Really well. And all it comes down to hatch. But honestly, Dwight, you can go for it, my friend. I do not mind one bit. This felt like a comp game. I'm not gonna lie. They were pressuring Jen so hard. Yo, what's up, Ocean? How you doing today? You're just in time for us to get our 50th win on Blight in a row. Let's see if we can make it a 4K. Alright, we see both exit gates. They're really good for us, actually. And let's see here. Can I get an angle on both? We don't need one because we see Dwight. Sorry, Dweet Boy, but I'm going to do my victory lap, and you're going to be the reward. Upsy daisy, and that'll be a 4K to seal the deal. Holy hell, it has been one hell of a journey, to say the least. That's max sacrifice, that's max deviousness. Not sure about hunt and brutality. Yep, 50 in a row. And the majority of them have been 4Ks, actually. But GG, well played to these survivors. And that there, everyone, is 50 wins, my first killer to ever hit 50 wins in a row in Dead by Daylight. Holy hell. For those who have not been with us throughout this entire journey, our build has pretty much been the same through and through. Barbecue and Chili, Ruin, Pop, and Tinkerer. The combination of Barbecue and Tinker is just so good on Blight due to the fact that you're able to get from one side of the map to the other. Ruin just constantly regressing gens since you're going from hook the gen, hook the gen, hook the gen. And all the while, if Ruin goes, you still have Pop, and you saw in that game how powerful it can be in that late game. So, awesome, awesome stuff. Honestly, if you're looking for a good Blight build, this is probably the perk build to go with. If I was using add-ons, Blighted Crow, Blighted Rat, those would be my go-to. Well, that being said, GG, well played to the survivors. Yep, these were OTS rules. You can actually check the entire rules on exclamation point streak, and let me quickly, before I forget, catalog the blood points. That was a perfect match, by the way. 8,000 across the board. 4 stacks of barbecue. No blood point offerings on that one. And that gets us another 64,000 and literally 60,000 out from our goal today. I am fine ending it there. And here's the last 4K for a Blight, and that is 50 wins in a row. GG's, Lolo cards. Were you in that last match, my friend? If so, that was a rough one. You guys freaking were bringing me back and forth with those Tinkerers. It was really rough, and that was for my 50th win in a row on Blight. So I was sweating. I was like, no, 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 no. Oh, that was so scary. My heart was been pounding for like the last 5 minutes, just going back from gen to gen to gen to gen. I'm like, come on, stop. Stop for 5 seconds, please. Well, look out for that video there, 50th win on the Blight. Oh my god. That was some awesome, awesome stuff. I think that was also a really good exemplification of what Blight can do too. Shelter Woods is a hard map because that middle area is a huge dead zone. You were Dwight? Gotcha. You were Dwight. No, you guys did amazing. I was feeling the pressure there. How many prove ourselves were there? There's one, just one prove thyself. One brand new parts. No, 2 prove thyselves. Jesus Christ, that makes sense now. How many million am I at? Just about 25. We hit our goal for today, but we're at 24,942,000 at the end of today's stream. But you just came in, like, at the right time, Hunter. I guess right at the tail end of the right time. We just finished our last match of Blight for the night. And that is 50 wins in a row. Holy hell. I did not think we'd get there, but time for me to retire Blight for a little bit. We'll move on to our next killer. Jesus. Alright, well, on that note, for everyone who is here, thank you for joining me for that experience. It was a blast, to say the least, and a wicked good match to end off on. It wasn't a blowout, it was a really hard-fought match on both sides, and it kept my heart pumping, that's for sure. But let's go say hi to another member of Children of the Fog, Reality. They are also a comp killer like myself. Why'd I kill you? Because you were my... Who are you, Dr. Static? I don't know who you were, but I killed you because that was my 50th win in a row on Blight. I was not about to let anyone leave that match. You're the Dwight? Gotcha. I wanted the 4K and needed the blood points for the 6 million blood point challenge. I'm trying to get 6 million blood points in under 30 days. So I wanted the sacrifice points. But GG's, my friend, GG's. I do appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Gilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player who teaches kills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. With that being said, though, we are going to go raid Reality. I'm going to drop a stream marker because that's going to be our highlight of today. But with that being said, as always, if you did enjoy today's show and you aren't already, please make sure to hit that follow button. And if you haven't already, make sure to check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help your kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. On that note, guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow at 5 p.m. CST. Bye-bye!